Yeah, E3 is much worse for this, Arash. Hello, YouTube chat. Sorry for the wait on that. Oops. My bad. Selam boom.
Use of force authorized.
No, that's not the case, Joe. That is a different tech entirely. The different ordering and stuff, they have different things. Do not worry, I do not need advice on this tech. I have done it dozens of times. If I were to wait until he started taking damage visibly before he used Jungly Burst, he would just be out of it by the time I finished every time. Every time without failure. Simple and boom.
Use of force authorized.
That's off. Hello, Jin. Hello, Kevin. How's it? I'm pretty good. I need to drink more coffee because I'm still a little bit drowsy. But otherwise, I'm pretty solid. I'm just, you know, brain's still a little bit foggy.
Use of force authorized.
One-time token? Why one-time token? They just let you change the Traveler. I see no reason to not be able to change the Traveler. Maybe in the future, we'll reunite and then we'll be able to change the Traveler freely, surely. Oh my god, dude, don't be perfect. He got stuck and is taking damage, but our fucking burst didn't come back. Like, dude. We need to fix our energy. That's the second time now we've had a damage tick capture, but we just don't have enough energy. Yeah. I should have checked the gene build. Okay. That should help. Zhongdong Zio, he has enough energy, wasn't proccing Fav.
Use of force authorized.
So got something misaligned. It depends on timing, midget. Timing and spacing.
Use of force authorized.
Like that time I did not get pushed right. If you do it at the same time every time, it will happen every time though. Pleu. I saw a video of a little, like, tiny seal saying pleu repeatedly last night. It made me happy. That's why I think I pushed through a little bit.
Can't see.
Order guide.
Cooked. Aligned, but no damage. Smooch. On-screen keyboard, sure. Very good Jane cosplay. Nice. Happy for you. Push right again, cooked. Do you want it? If you want, sure. If you want me to see it, you can show it to me. Don't be like, sure. Like,
I warn you.
Look at that shit, nice.
Use of force authorized.
Okay. Is Ignari on Fav? Yeah, everyone's on Fav except for Zhongli. Hi, Jun. How are you? Hello, how are you?
Use of force authorized. Crumble. I will have order.
Come on, man. Is it alignment too? Bro, that is... Fuck off, man. Oh, that's frustrating.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
That was a little bit early. Thank you, levitating, but I'm only gonna do it for a few more minutes, man, because...
Use of force authorized.
Yo, nuts, you're level 12. Good shit. Take a shot every time you hear I warned you. Death. That is literal death.
Use of force authorized.
That is alcohol poisoning within 10 minutes.
Terra smash.
What people go?
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Oh,
Looks like violence is the answer.
nice. I see. I'm sad, I'm like half awake right now. I'm still drinking coffee, can't be trying to wake up.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Take a shit. Take a shit, but making sure it's only water.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
What a fucking typo, bro. Take a shit, but make sure it's only
Use of force
water.
authorized. I warned
Oh my god.
Use of force authorized. This is order.
I think he was actually stuck for a little bit there. But it was just too slow. It couldn't swap fast enough.
Use of force
They meant to say take a shot.
warned you.
Not shit. Can't watch stream while on the
Use of
bed
force
then?
authorized. I warned you.
Bro, what are you talking about? The games other than Genshin? Yeah, I do. I play Marvel Rivals. It's not a consistent thing that I'm always playing, but on occasion I will play Valorant. I play Zenless on Zero. I play Arcade Enfield. As a mobile game I'm playing right now, it's pretty fun. We're sponsored by them.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
I want to play Minecraft again, but I've just been so busy with stuff. And I feel like if I were to get back on Minecraft, I would be the only one. So I'm conflicted on that one. But I do like playing. I do like playing Minecraft servers with homies.
Use of force authorized.
It is a lot of fun.
I warned you. Use of force authorized.
You, don't you level 12, man? Plus one welcome. W. But hello, Bahamut. How are you? Welcome in.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Kaz gets level 12. Oh, it's just right. Dude, everybody's level 12. Yeah, appreciate the follow. But yeah, we've had a good handful of...
I warned you.
Why is it happening so early now? We've had a good handful of individuals hitting level 12 already, which is kind of crazy. It's like day 2 for you
Use of
guys.
force authorized.
Like genuinely day 2 and we have so many people getting the welcome. Yeah, I think that a lot of you guys are gonna be able to get the BP, honestly, at this rate. With as many of you already have the welcome, I feel like the BP is gonna be very common. I'm gonna be giving out a lot of BPs this cycle, man. Y'all are gonna get your resources.
Use of force authorized.
The Serpent Spine Wonders will be Serpent Spine Havers.
One with the force.
Rise. Order guide you.
That's really low damage, but it's not too low. It is now. Oh, fuck off, man.
Use of force authorized.
Can't catch a break. I should have been covering... okay, I wasn't covering my over there a little bit,
Use of
sorry.
force authorized.
Full
Terra
gore.
smash.
True, darling, true. How do we? Check the Discord channel, sponsorship updates, all the information's in there.
Use of force authorized. I warned
Come
you.
on, why is this so early? High ping also makes the timer so inconsistent, man.
Use of force authorized.
I'm not staring at it. I get it wrong so often because of that. That's also really low. Shit, man. And he gets pushed out again, too. Like, fuck off, please. God, that is frustrating.
Use of force authorized. And shroud. Quake. Order guide you.
Damn, man. Bro, 3 times in a row he gets pushed out from the upwards E, bro, please. Can you fuck off?
Authorized. I warn you.
Goro constellations.
Use of force authorized.
I'm gonna be honest. Going for 4-star cons in this banner has been nightmarish. I don't recommend it. It took me like $300 to get C2 Ilua. I don't recommend it, man. Yeah, Kevin. I have played Wuthering Waves before. I played it on release up until like 1.2. And then I got kind of driven away by the community. And then I came back at like 2.0. I wanted to give it another chance. And so I played it from like 2.0 until like 2.1. And then got driven up by the community again. So, it's a good game with an unfortunately toxic community. Cody, I'll be doing, I mean, even right now I'm doing viewer in-game help, but I'll be doing more viewer in-game help, well, constantly, honestly. Here, you haven't seen much of a hard limit. Levitating at 7, 10, I'm done. If we hit 7, 10 and I still don't get it, we're done. Oh, with the wrong way, stepper.
I warn you. Use of force authorized.
Come on, that was, dude, for that to work, I had to press E at 159. The timer is so inconsistent on this ping.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah, like, what the bro? No, I think that was actually very early at 158.
Use of force authorized. Terra smack. Order guide you.
Men.
Use of force authorized.
Jabri, I'm not sure what you're saying, but I don't know what any of that means.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Third ping, that's fair, honestly. But oh, nice early streak, man.
Force authorized. One with the force. Quake. I will have order.
Decent lineup, but he gets pushed up. You didn't pulse your tech? You give me a minute.
Terra smack.
Okay.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Asia, coming to EU. EU, I am happy to do off stream, but on stream it's just, it takes too long, too often. So I don't guarantee that I do them on stream for EU. Or for anybody, honestly, it's just too inconsistent. Especially with Ether. The consistency with Ether is way, 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 way down. Yeah.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Lumine Supremacy, this is a case where Lumine is just significantly better, yeah.
Use of force authorized.
Like last night, I spent an hour on stream trying to get it with Ether, and I couldn't. I just got too unlucky too many times. It was repeated, like literally like 30 instances of him getting trapped, but either getting glitched out, or the spacing just being wrong, or whatever. There's not taking enough damage. And then I go offline, and I come back, and I do it in like less than 5 minutes for a viewer account that uses Lumine. Somebody did a paid clear for the Gene Tech with Lumine, and I got it in literally less than 10 minutes. Lumine's worse? I heavily disagree with that. Unless there might be different techs that allow Ether to work better than Lumine because of the spacing from his forward step. But with this tech specifically, and with every single tech I've seen, Lumine is way, way, way better. Although, I have heard if you mean other people, if you mean one specific creator, I have heard one very specific creator say that, and only them. I've never heard that concept reiterated by anybody else. Even the original uploaders of these texts from like Billy are saying that you have to use completely different timings and spacings to make Ether even manageable. But Lumine's pretty easy. They're different techs for different people, but the jump is not something that every tech will do. It's a timing thing, and if you're doing a different like route setup, then timing should be different. Grint's nice level 10. But if it isn't this exact setup, then, you know, things are going to be different.
Use of force authorized.
I was just saying I should just, like, you know, jump here. I could try it, I guess, but it's like the same thing. Although actually, that's too far left. It just helps with the consistency.
Use of force authorized.
Limbum, I don't know what to tell you. That is a issue pretty unique to you. Are you on PC? Cause
use of force authorized.
I'm a mobile. I don't know. But yeah, you're the first person to say that the link doesn't work for you.
Use of force authorized.
Not sure, man.
Terra smack. And shroud.
Rise.
I will have order.
Nah, he got bugged up. We're cooked, man. Yeah. Yeah, fuck, I got bugged up. That's unfortunate. The moment he started levitating in front of the ground, I knew it was over.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah. Tried jump canceling that earlier. It does feel like jump canceling the GOMC a little sooner than I do on NA is the way. It does feel more consistent for the timings on EU.
This is order.
Man. Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. I think the install, whoever that was. I missed it. Hi, Joel.
Use of force authorized.
It'll be on screen, T-Monkey, and I know you're being tracked because I've seen your notifications multiple times already.
Can't see.
Rise.
I know that you're specifically being tracked 100%.
Guide you.
Decent, but he's levitating, man. We're cooked. Yeah, fuck, dude. When he starts getting pushed out already, it's over. It's just like, man, we've gotten so many runs where it should work out. It's just Ether is so inconsistent.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Is it just Techie? Honestly, Techie, do you think I should get more mods?
Terra smack.
I think I should get more mods. If you look if Techie is, for whatever reason, if Techie was not here, I feel like there's like a one in like, it's like a 50-50 chance of whether there's another mod active. I do think I should get more mods.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Do the wheel for a mod, bro.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Huh?
Looks like violence is the answer.
I think the chance for the ticks are higher when Jean makes damage with her hit. With an enemy behind the pillar. You're saying you think that the chances of the collision damage are, like, you'll get more collision damage on average if Jean damages the enemy when they're inside the pillar. Like, with like a normal attack? That's just not true.
Use of force
And you said not use Zhongli Q? If I don't use Zhongli Q, we lose. SMS on Elua C1? No, you can't.
Use of force authorized.
But a bottle also doesn't work on Elua. It's just 2-piece, 2-piece. Elua is either a 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, Or you have C2 and you run SMS.
This is order.
Those are the two options you have. It's okay, Techie.
Use of force authorized.
There'll be another mod here eventually. But yeah, I do think I need to add more mods. I'm glad nuts.
Use of force
Living in Ether?
authorized.
Yes. One sec.
Terra smash. Order guide you.
Oh, come on. That was a good limit too. Yeah, the difference between the Min and Ether is that, keep in mind the timings are very specific. And Ether, when you use his skill, he steps forward. And if you jump cancel it, or you do literally anything that isn't wait out for a full 3 seconds, like 2.5 seconds honestly, waiting for him to return to his default position.
Terra
Use of
smash.
force authorized.
And he actually does still end up forward from where he started. It does move him. His skill moves where he is. So when the timings are very specific, and if you like try to swap out
Use of force authorized.
in the middle, it leaves you forward. It just leaves you closer to the enemy, which means when you're using Jean's CA or whatever, you will end up
Use of force
pushing off of the enemy more, which will result in you getting angled like 99% of the time. In an undesirable way.
This is order.
It's a push out, isn't it? Oh, it's actually a catch. He's elevated already, we're cooked. Unless I get super lucky here. I was 2A, I was aiming 2A. That's on me. Makes not damage. Okay, hold on.
Use of
What do you mean? If Jean makes not damage... If Jean hit makes not damage before Zhongli uses Q... I don't know what you mean, man. Hit with damage? What do you mean Jean hit with not damage? Jean cannot hit the enemy without doing damage. I don't know what you mean.
use of force authorized. I warn you. Use of force authorized.
Yeah.
The mean has it easier, yeah.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Well, then there was one time that tipping forward did seem decent, but I'm gonna be honest, levitating, I'm gonna give this like 3 more tries, and then I'm done with the Gene
Use of
tech.
force authorized.
If we don't have another answer, it's just cooked. It is just cooked in that case.
Use of force authorized.
And shroud. Quake.
It seems okay, but too far to the left. It was a catch, actually. Just very unfortunately, he's just not taking damage. Yeah, he was taking damage, just way too slowly. He was taking them half as frequently as he should.
Use of force authorized.
The second D. Can you describe it in ways that isn't non-damage though? Because I still don't know what you mean by what you're describing and when.
I will have order.
Since both things do damage, there is no identifier you've given to me that actually separates the two abilities. Without Zhongli, no, it's impossible.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
If you're saying to just not use the second Gene E, you will lose. That's just not
Force
possible.
Authorized. I warn you.
You can't just not use Gene again. If you just let it stand up, you're gonna lose.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah. Can't see. Crumble. Order guide you.
Come on, that was a good lineup, man. It was a good lineup. It was a perfect lineup. Look how fucking centered he is. Man. Unlucky.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah. Next time I trap him and he doesn't die, we're done.
One with the forest.
Next trap that doesn't kill us over. Mavi no show Citadel Sun.
Authorized. I warn you.
No, it's like you can go, man. Like, my chat will behave, right, chat? You guys are gonna be well behaved while Techi's gone? Until the other mods are here. Right.
Use of force authorized.
Okay, nice level 5 Citadel. I'm a good boy, bro. We will be on our best behavior.
Use of force
True.
authorized. I warn you.
Oh, hey, love is here. We have another mod. There is a second mod.
Use of force authorized.
And shroud.
Quake.
I will have order.
That wasn't a catch. The situation where you're saying "come on," I've said "come on" like 30 times. If from Jean was with not damage, there is a bit of single time Jabari that I've.
Use of force.
Are you talking about when he gets caught in the pillar and the collision doesn't deal damage? Or are you saying that Jean doesn't deal damage? Because every single time I've used Jean, she's dealt damage. But every now and then, very randomly, like
Use of force authorized.
1 in 50 tries, sometimes the collision won't deal damage, but that is not a real issue. It's just a very random happenstance that is unfortunate when it does happen. It's not something I have to try to actively avoid. It's just a random random unfortunate occurrence.
Use of force authorized.
I'm just immune DMs. Oh, the issue? What's the second thing that sends you to? It sends you to like 3 pages when you click it. It sends you to Twitch and it looks like it sends you to some sort of like browser or something.
Use of force.
Maybe you'd be logged in on Twitch, so it's trying to log you in on the browser
Terra smash.
or something.
And shroud. Crumble. This is order.
Oh, that was really good, bro. How is that not a catch? Man. Ludic, nice 10. Yeah, I think it's a browser issue, Limbum.
Use of force authorized.
Although you're on mobile. Is there a Firefox mobile? Is that a thing? You of what it shows? Huh?
Use of force.
Oh, of what shows? Huh? The link.
Use of force authorized.
Huh?
Terra smash.
I don't have any DMs.
Rise. Order guide you.
That was also good. Man, shits. In theory, Seki, please take some rest, man.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Yeah, Seki, you're good, man. Look, yeah, I think that I do need to get more mods. I have, like...
Use of force authorized.
Not enough. just not enough. I need to make more mod ups.
Use of force authorized.
One with the forest.
Quake.
This is order.
I do have like 2 or 3 mods that are like semi-active, but... Well, not semi. I have 2 or 3 mods that are actually regularly active.
Use of force authorized.
But then after that, most of the others are like...
Terra smash.
come in every like 3 or 4 days. Like for, you know, maybe an hour. Which is like fine, I don't mind them not being here all the time.
Authorized.
But I do need mods. Oh, so you're good.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smash. Can't see.
That's not good enough. People has seniority. Imagine.
Use of force authorized.
On this level 5. Imagine if people ever did get mod, bro. That'd be crazy. That isn't ever happening, but like that'd be crazy to imagine. a World War P Pogue as a mod.
Use of force authorized.
One with the force.
That's an okay-ish lineup. It's a little off, but
I warn you.
oh, so far.
Looks like violence is
I'm saying, no, you're good, Lava. I'm not referring to specific individuals when I say that. Like, I'm not implying you.
use of force authorized. I warn you.
I'm not upset at any individual mods for not being able to be here more often. It is not a matter of being upset with any mods for any reason at all. The problem lies with the fact that I don't have enough mods where the mods can be here leisurely when they want to be, and that be enough. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smash. And shroud.
That's not lined up enough? Yeah, no. Please slim it down as if angle as possible and it increases fall damage. You cannot like aim Jean's CA. That's not possible. If they moved their camera, it did nothing.
Use of force authorized.
There are techs that use Jean's CA as like a restagger, but those are just different techs. And completely unrelated to this one in every way.
I will have order.
Completely different things. Yes, Jabri, Tignati is better. I've tried both. For this tech, Tignati works, Oron just doesn't. There are different techs that utilize their spacings differently because they give you different amounts of space. This one's for Tignati. There are some for Oron, but I don't know them, and so I just haven't used them.
One with the force.
But they're just, again, different techs.
Order guide.
I think for the install, Skook. Oh yeah, Iris, it's just that,
Use of force authorized.
I may be doing one mod up soon. I said I would stop on the next tick of like the next catch, but I'm just not getting catches. So I might not stick to that, because if it's just gonna bone me 20 times in a row and not give me any catches with good positioning, it's gonna get stuck above every time. I'm not going until like the end of time if it never gives me another catch.
I warn you.
No, Iris, so that's not the point, you guys. I'm not upset with any of the mods for being able to be here more often. It's just a simple fact of there are times where like
Terra smash.
individual mods feel like they have to be here more often because there aren't enough mods active otherwise. And that isn't something I want in the first place. It's not a matter of you guys having to be here more. It's a matter of me needing more mods so that you don't feel like you have to be here more.
And shroud.
You know? This isn't an employment situation.
This.
I want it to be leisurely for you guys.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Hey, Harsh.
Use of force authorized.
If I can get a catch in the next like 5 tries, I'm just gonna be done, honestly. If it's just not gonna give us any more catches, then I'm just done.
Use of force authorized.
Just be aware, chat, if you request a gene tech on stream,
One with the force.
we may just get unlucky and not be able to. It happens, especially with Ether, especially at hyping.
Use of force
Combining
authorized.
both is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Rise.
I am still going to do them off stream for the usual deal of 10 because I can do it, and I have done it like at least 10 times. But
Use of force authorized.
it has taken a very long time on multiple occasions, which I don't mind off stream, but I do mind on stream. True, Brick, wow.
Use of force
What you're spitting.
authorized.
That's a decent lineup.
Order guide.
Not good enough. Is this gonna make a difference? No. Doesn't change it doesn't change his animations or hitbox or anything at all.
Yeah.
It makes zero differences. Use of force authorized. True.
Use of force authorized.
Use of gene tech authorized. Use of you actually getting stuck in the pillar and taking decent portions of damage, and then not getting bugged out or flying out when I use genie authorized. Trusts.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the left almost every time now. It's cooked. Yeah, Tortilla, it is a lot of fun. And the animations are so good from the characters, like... The hero animations are so good. No, this is not Komama's chat. These nuts will not get banned.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah.
That's a good lineup.
Can't see.
Rise. This is
That wasn't the catch? Oh my, dude. I'm getting scammed. A Brooks for the follow. Oh yeah, Bip. This is the hardest gene tech by far.
use of force authorized.
This is the hardest gene tech we've ever had. And it's not even. Dude, use your ability!
Quake.
Oh my god.
Order guide.
I got stalled out. That's so unfortunate, man. I just couldn't switch characters.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smash.
God, I was so close to like that. That was actually good positioning. It could have been good if he just didn't.
Use of force
Get stalled.
authorized.
Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over. Just beat it legit. It's funny you assume we have the facilities to do that on this account.
Yeah.
Do you think I'd be doing this if I thought we had a team that was good enough for this?
Use of force authorized.
Terra smash.
I wish SMS was in the box, but it's a new set. Been trying too long, I'm gonna give up soon.
Use of force authorized.
It's a bit too inconsistent, especially with Ether, especially on 100 ping.
Can't see.
Crumble. I will have order.
It is a bit too inconsistent. Hello Annie, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Use of force authorized.
And shroud.
Quake. This is order.
Not really relevant,
Use of
Jabri.
force authorized. I warn
It's the same tech, they'll be the same for RNG.
Use of force authorized. I warn
They'll be the same. How are you? I'm pretty good.
Use of force authorized.
Unfortunately, the very first account of the day needs Gene Tech to have a solid chance at clearing.
Can't see.
Crumble.
So, and it's on EU and it's using Ether, which is like literally the worst case scenario for an account I'm willing to attempt. So, you know, not the most fortunate start,
Use of force authorized.
but yeah,
And shroud.
it is what it is.
This is
That wasn't a catch. Yeah, no chance. I was right. Appreciate the follow, Brooks. I think that's the thing already. Yep. If I can get a catch, it's over.
warn you.
This was guarantee. If it was Corpa, I would just do it off stream. But since the guarantee, once I'm done, I'm done. It just needs the gene tech. How's my cast? Pretty good. Been a lot of fun.
Use of force
See you, Jingle.
authorized.
Terra smash.
But no complete shit. I mean, yeah, Jabari, again, it's RNG. You can get it with
Use
Ether,
the
no
force
problem.
authorized.
It's a matter of RNG and consistencies. RNG does not mean impossible, it just means you have to get a little luckier. Neuro, appreciate the follow, welcome in.
Use of force authorized.
But over half the accounts I've done it for so far used Ether.
Terra Smash.
I imagine it's the accounts that can't do it themselves the most frequently. Hi, Charles.
Use of force authorized.
Good angle.
Rise.
I will have order.
Is he stuck above? No, I got pushed to the right. Unlucky. Yeah, it might be GG. It may be GG.
Use of force authorized.
Can't see.
This is order.
He gets caught and doesn't take damage. Unlucky. Ziada, the determining factor is triggering a lunar damage. You have to deal lunar damage to it.
And Shroud.
Order guide you.
Hey, for Bud, can you not spam?
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence.
Yeah, it'll be real, homie. That's a 10-minute. Don't just spam for fun.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Okay. I'm in my final couple of times. I'm about to call it when I'm good right here.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
I saw when your taskbar. Yeah, I used to play.
Use of force authorized.
Terra Smash.
Zoe's playstyle? I'm still developing my overall thoughts, but she's a lot more interesting than I thought she
Use
was.
of force authorized.
I haven't made up my overall mind just yet.
Use of force authorized.
Particle RNG? No, it's not particle RNG. It is actual particles though, so the character you're on will determine who has the most energy.
Use of force authorized.
It's not like full team energy refund, it's like actual particles.
Terra Smash.
But it is not an RNG amount of particles, it's always the same.
This is order.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just Gene Tech, EU, Ether, on stream. I'm good, man. I'm good. Again, there is a good reason why I generally only offer that for off-stream to guarantee. It's just kind of cooked. Is your being at like C1 or C2 or no? Or 1? No. Tonsils weren't finished. On her either, yeah, her burst is very low. Yeah, this is what it is. Is what it is. That's fine. If you do really care, there always is the cheaper one for off-stream Gene Tech, but if you don't, then it's whatever. But yeah, it's just on-stream Gene Tech for EU ping plus Ether is like worst case scenario. There have been times it took me like 3 hours plus to land that for off-streams. And Des, nice level 10, man. Bena's special clear, very unlikely, especially with our Bina talents not being leveled. Almost like 0 not happening. 3 hours, yeah. It's very RNG. There are times it's taken 3 hours, there are times I've done it in 10 minutes. It's just like, it's complete RNG, it's completely random. There's some moving parts that I can control, and there are a lot that are just completely random, and I have nothing I can do about them. Like how consistently does it get bugged out when it's on the ground on its back taking damage, and does it just decide to shoot out of the side for no reason? That happens. Clear middle fight when built, not sure honestly. Should build a clear top though. A build so I can do top and motherfucker kick on white middle no issue. We just build yours by, yeah. They were fine though. On my account not great, but otherwise they were fine. If it was teaching Nilu, would instructors be better than Depot and Nahida? No, you're not triggering instructors. Also, if you have Situ Nilu, why are you running Nahida? Is Nilu your only Hydra in that team? Clear is already untrue. Is Sigur's better overall character than Zabai? No, not really. Yeah. Well, when fully built, BIP can be pretty high, but the thing is, it has to be fully built, and now ours is not fully built, so you know that matters. They get our burst is level 6. In fact, not a bot, yeah. When something is RNG, it is not going to happen 100% of the time. RNG is random. Okay, and Corpa I don't think was claimed, so I'll go make the form now. Yeah. Nice job. Yeah, I agree. You would just use your Zabai on top and then Wick in the middle. I agree with that. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, here is your form. How are you doing? I'm doing. What the damage really is. Oh, Koopa. I do one clear a day, or I offer one clear a day that is like, someone can pay. And that was just, I realized that it hadn't been claimed yet today. Which means, oh, never mind, it just got claimed. Never mind, I lied. Deborah got it. Alright, cool. Holy good, Annie. $30? Look at the 30, man. You have to do 30. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Nessie Grits on 5. Is it Sarah? I used it yesterday. And Mudshot? Let me check real quick. Holy. Also, Stygian, thank you for the 10. Boy, that's insane. Are there like, hold on. Let me try something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Discord DMs? Sorry, I'm also looking at mod chat. Can you please give me a minute? Just a minute. It's been great. I'm even like more than ever. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So, context for mod chat. 2 seconds. So, I don't know. Yeah, I am not sure, man. Okay. Oh, Nathan. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Here, I will say one thing. Apparently, there are some. Let me see some details. Okay, 2 things. One, it seems like right now there are some delays through the servers of LD, so keep in mind, if you would like to wait until the delays are done before making a purchase, I encourage that. That is a good idea. Wait until that is all resolved and cleared up, because I just tested it and I had no issues, but apparently some users have had delays, so if you would like to wait for that, you know, feel free. But besides that, it's also worth mentioning, it seems there is, in LD's Discord server, they're doing like a $700 giveaway as an apology for the current delays going on. So, feel free to go join that if you would like to participate for that. That's pretty crazy. There's no clear way to join the Discord? What do you mean? Isn't it the one that's like directly above that? That's not the service I'm referring to the most, and I just used it. So I will ask to not theorize on what it might be, or fearmonger, because that doesn't help anybody. Or in other words, if you have a like actual actionable reason to believe something is the case, feel free to talk about it, but don't just theorize on, oh yeah, like worst case scenario is the, like 100% certain, you know? No, yeah. That's a different one? Oh, you don't mean the Discord, you mean the giveaway itself. Oh, I got confused, okay. Oh, based on the like small text before, it looks like they just haven't started it yet. Yeah, they said sorry for disturbing other users. You'll have your giveaway during Lunar New Year's days, so I guess like during Chinese New Year. So they're starting it soon. That's how it reads. Oh wait, yeah, is it Chinese New Year yet? Hold on. But yeah, I mean, it does seem like they're aware of the issue, they're aware there are delays, and they're doing giveaways as apologies for it. So, just be aware, there are delays right now. That's all. Thank you for making me aware of the delays mods, I appreciate that. Because I used them last night, I just used them right now, and I had no issue, so I had no idea. It is working perfectly fine for me. I've had no problems. But, you know, if there is a chance of it, then, you know, it's a good idea to wait until those issues are resolved. Okay. Have a look-see. Soon's button Caesar Ilua, what do I do? Chat and Limbo. Cry, I guess. I don't think it's worth pulling more 404 Starcon like that. Yeah, that's just unfortunate, man. That is just very unfortunate. Also, let me check my DMs. Oh. And yeah, sorry, there was a deal going on in the Discord chat. Hello, apologies for missing that. But, yeah, if you want to do that, I'm very down. That sounds good to me. It was just, I really had to deal with that. And Bloxy, 300 bits.
Finished C6ing
Nice.
was a painful process.
Yeah, and that means it also worked for you. Okay, yeah, so it is a thing where it's just like for some individual, that does seem like it's a traffic issue for sure then. It works for me, works for Bloxy, works for several chatters, but just randomly doesn't. Just, you know, be aware, there are delays right now. The flower and feather need some improvements. Other than that, she's perfect. For who? But nice, Bloxy. For Nefer? Over my Nefer? That's kind of funny, Lolly, because my flower and my feather are actually the only two pieces that rolled perfectly. These are the only two pieces that didn't miss any rolls, actually. These are 4-line double crits without a single miss. My sands did miss once, my goblet did miss once, and my circlet did miss once. But, these two are my only two perfect pieces. But overall, I still am very happy with her. How much career does Nefer need with Llama and Nahida C2? You kept at 50 at that point. Okay. Okay. Yes, Bloxy, it just got claimed a minute ago from Dapper. Although the form is up, so right after this we will get started on, hold on. Eh? Ah. Okay. Sorry. Wait, we'll get started on viewer random stuff right after this one. I don't know if it helps, but I got to really send a screenshot of DMs with their response. Oh yeah, they've made public announcements about it on their Discord and stuff. Like they're very aware of the delays right now. Okay, and they have made like statements about it. But you're talking about what you did, man? Oh, noted, I see. That is good to know. Thank you, Quint. I will keep a closer eye on that. That's interesting. I guess it is just like a random thing that can happen sometimes for some users and not others. Where it gets delayed. That's so strange. Huh. I wonder what determines that. Because one of my... Wait, Love, are you EU or UNA? Because Lava specifically did get, an error. And if it was... Oh, got you. Are there any NA people that have had, errors with purchases for Genshin? But also, yeah, it wouldn't make sense if it was for Wuwa, because it's a different game entirely, Lava. Like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be that kind of issue for Wuthering Waves. Because they aren't, like, having the exact same thing at the exact same time on different things. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. They're just together. Did they both make changes at the same time? It could just be actual limitation errors then, I'm not sure. If it is for both. Okay, you're NA, I see. So it does seem to be kind of random then. Did it both change both? Oh, I see, both just changed, got you. Honestly, hold on. Let me make a quick announcement about that, and then... Wait, what am I doing? Okay, you want to see if they can clear dire and what we could do to make it clear dire if not. Okay, word. Word, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let me make a quick announcement about that real quick, just so that people know about that. One sec. Okay. But thank you again, mods, for making me aware of that. Okay. C2Pina. R1 never. So this clears top for sure. As long as the towns are built. Yeah. Top should absolutely be clearable. The V, Sac Jade, C0 Furina. That could actually be pretty hard, I can't lie. Yeah, bottom could be very challenging. C0, R0 with R1, Sac Jade. C0 Furina. This is also basically C0. This just gives us interruption resistance. It doesn't improve our damage against that boss at all. Unless we're in a Scoffier freeze team, but we don't have a Scoffier. Yeah. C1 R1 Zabai is good. I don't think I never clears top without Colombina though. And I don't think Zabai clears without Colombina either. I mean, we've kind of known for a while now that would be the case when it comes to Nod Cry carries. You either have Colombina and are at the peak of your existence, or you don't have Colombina and are significantly weaker than you were otherwise. Are you C0? C2, ooh. Okay. C2 for us, so middle should be absolutely doable with that. The crit value is really low, actually. Oh, that's barely 200 CV. Your is a dead stat, so this is only like a barely 20 CV piece. And that's it. That's also really low CV. Yo! That was from Hello, thank you, Hello! I appreciate the 100, man. So, by the way, chat, what Hello wanted was to do that, and I do extra Welkins today because of it. So, we're gonna do 7 Welkins today total. They said, can I donate 100? And you give away 5 extra Welkins today. And so, yeah. To be hello true. In that case, we're gonna do a Welkin every, actually I gotta say Welkin every hour. Yeah, can we go into the first Welkin now, mods? Pretty please? But thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hello, Rust.
That's super cool. Thanks, less than 3.
True! And Melty with the Prime for 2 months, man. Okay. Okay, yeah. Since this guy already has low electro resistance, I'm not sure whether Duran or Ben will be better for him. That's C0 Duran, but I'll try both. Right now, honestly, my biggest concern is the bottom chamber. I don't know for clearing bottom. C0 Furina with basically C0 R1 Sac Jade Nouvelette is a tough one for sure. You have a Sig! Oh! Can we level this at all? No, it's just minus 20 crit damage is what it is. Oh no. Oh. Okay, artifact quality on Nuvi is pretty low. Yeah. Okay, this is a Nuvi shill. Not having great Nuvi artifacts is a really, really big setback. Do you have strong boxable artifacts, by chance? Not much. Not much. The team has good chances with good builds, but our builds aren't great. Strongbox if you want. Yeah, we can try, but we don't have a whole lot to strongbox. So, it's a little scuffed. In person, Grutz on level 10, man. Big W. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I actually did have... When I sent the 80 Welkins a couple days ago, there were 3 accounts that had issues out of the 80. So, I think even then there were, like, some issues with processing. Yeah, out of 80, 3 did have issues. I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot. That is completely on my mind. Okay, let's get some Mare real quick. Our current Mare is a little bit sad. We don't really have any good circlets or sands. Honestly, pretty much everything our Nuvelet has on right now has a pretty decent amount of room for upgrades. We could use almost anything for Nuvelet. Not that though. Definitely not that either. Autolock XDD. Not that either. Yeah, Autolock is not doing its job per usual. Autolock looks balls. That's terrible. Terrible. Genuinely kind of good though. Last one. Yeah, cooked. I mean, one good feather, and I don't think Nuvelet's feather was very good, so that's welcome, but... That was decent actually. So this was, never mind, I lied, this actually is good. That is a good feather. Yeah. The flower's not good, the sand isn't good. The goblet's decent enough though. I think the circle is the worst. Or the sands, they're both pretty rough. I think we just have to go for a crit rate circlet, honestly. Yeah, man, our crit is very low. Yeah, we have a 170 CV. I'm not sure if this is happening right now. I will say, though, I have extreme confidence this clears if our Varessa and Nuvelet builds are, like, even, like, 3 or 4 substats above Kitchen main standards. Like even what you could consider well and like strong invested, not like insane min max, but like considered high invested, you clear Dire for sure. You have what you need in terms of characters, in terms of investment, in terms of weapons. It's just not built. Jackie, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Peanut by C1, Jesus, man. That's crazy, Jabri. For PNC, what's PNC? Several more say luck too, yeah. That is very unfortunate. What else can we do? Is there anything else, or... I don't think so. Besides Nouvelette here, what else can clear Dire on bottom? That doesn't need Bina. I think it just needs to be more invested, honestly. Wander... Bro. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think so either, Mac. I doubt that's what I was meant. Maybe like... I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Oh, puzzling. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Fair. I am happy to try. But as of right now, the odds of us clearing with artifacts like this and this are very, very low for Dire. But I will try it. Do you have Shilinen or Silalisig? That's not Silali. No. And like, you don't need those things, but when we're not using a leveled weapon on Nouvelette and he also doesn't have artifacts, I'm trying to squeeze out anything I can get. Craft? You could. Do you want to? Love, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Go for it. Chat, we have 4 elixirs, what should we craft? Ooh, wait, chat. However, Ressa might also need a craft. No, probably not. Does she have any individual really? That is a very bad piece. She's a bad Sands, she's a bad Goblet. Good Circlet, Flower, and Feather, though. These 3 are decent enough, at least. But Sands cost 3, so we can't do 2 different Sands. Nuvi Sands, I think, is an absolute requirement. Wait, Sands 2? No, Sands are 2, aren't they? Wait, we could do a Nouvelette Sands and a Varessa Sands if we need to. Ooh, would that be huge? Okay, so Dapper, are you down for an HP double crit Sands for Nuvi? Are you down for this? Go for it, bet. We need this. Please, Speed, I need this. My Nuvi's kinda critless. Oh! That's peak 4 line double crit ER. Hold. Hold. This piece can just stop existing, to be honest. You no longer matter, the new artifact is in town. Wait, you elixired this? Huh. I see. Regardless, this is a dead piece. Just... yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You might have, like, misclicked crit into ER? That's alright. It didn't roll great. That's unfortunate. It actually rolls, like, worst case scenario. And I don't know if you have reshapes. You have a lot of reshapes. Reroll? Sounds good to me. was worth it. It 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 was so worth it. Holy, it was worth it. Oh, that's big. Oh my god, dude. We went from 0 crit rate, 14 crit damage to 6 crit rate, 27 crit damage. What a... That actually helps so much. If the weapon was leveled, we would have a 60 to 250 right now. That's a huge improvement. Could our flowers still be massively improved? Yeah. But that's a huge step in the right direction. We have a decent circlet now. We already had an okay goblet. Is it a 4-liner? No. But we have a great sands now. We have an actually great sands. That's huge. Here, let me do something real quick. I want to see if our Varessa, even with our like barely Kachamin standards artifacts, is good enough for middle chamber. Because if so, I low-key would have crafted a flower for Nuvi. We'll see if we need it first though. But let's just see what we are working with. Because like that was going to be needed no matter what. That was a requirement. Let's see what else we actually need. That might be enough here, we'll find out. I'll tell you one thing though, that is not enough attack. We have no attack sends. We're on a 5-piece though, so we can just put on Euro sends with attack substats. And that should make us happy. Or more than that at least. Yeah, sure. Actually probably isn't enough either. I'll flip it. Sure. Okay. Crash Mess for Sega. Oh, I didn't see if we had enough. I'll do that after I try the Varessa. Windfall. I didn't check actually. Is you know 5-piece? Is Nuvin a 5-piece right now?
Control breathing. On my... It's justice o'clock.
It's tenacity. What's tenacity?
Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me. Kane.
Backward. Stronger. Charge.
Oh, am I just missing crit? What the fuck was that?
You don't know what
Dude, yeah, that's really rough actually. It is low electro resistance, so Durin's doing almost nothing here. It might be a Bennett situation. We're not doing any damage. Actually, let's just go ahead and try Bennett. I want to see how he's looking. This may be a Bennett situation. We're not doing damage. And it's also not Noblesse Durin, it is Damage Durin, and Damage Durin is completely and utterly useless here. Maneuver Durin, this enemy has low rush rate already, or low resistance for Electro already, and Durin's main benefit for Varessa is rush rate. I can't speak.
Form first. Let's everybody stand back. Let's charge. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming. Headbutt. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
That felt kind of like unlucky crits. I feel like I missed a lot of crits there. Break! Grit and Citadel 10, man. Although, to be fair, our crit rate is kind of low, so like that makes sense.
Stop right there. Control breathing. Start them. Teamwork is true. Hero incoming.
That was definitely unlucky crits, yeah. Definitely, okay. Okay, that was just unlucky crits, thankfully.
I'm going in.
Bro, that's stagger sign.
Smash down.
Yeah, I think we're just, okay, we're getting very unlucky with crits sometimes, but that's unlucky.
Hero incoming. Drop your weapons.
With the bad crit RNG, that was Not too bad.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Turn. Yeah. Stop right there. Let's light it up.
That was a little earlier than it should have been.
Control
Oops.
breathing. Start.
That is on me.
Headbutt. Yeah.
Holy crits.
Charge.
Happens.
Yeah. Drop your weapons. Stronger.
That's fine.
Step aside. Let everybody stand back. Charge.
We do miss a lot of crits, which is pretty unfortunate.
Smash down.
But it seems feasible even with that.
Looks like violence is here.
Final warning. On my teamwork is triple.
Please just do change. Oh my god, the stall. If we didn't miss that crit, yeah, honestly, if we could just get like 10, can we get like 10 crit rate from any means necessary at all? Is that possible? To just get some more crit rate? What if I roll this and it rolls like 15 crit rate? Pretty low, I would presume, but that's a lot of crit damage. Crit is crit. And I mean, honestly, that's already tied for our current piece. So if we land even one here, it's an upgrade. Yeah, it's a stinker. Oh! Please be crit rate. Oh, I'll take it still. Okay, the only downside is our main issue is crit rate. And that does not help with our crit rate at all. But it is more damage. Yeah. That is still better, still better. We still take that. 3 out of 4 hits is still nice.
Use the force authorized.
Let's light it up.
But after that, I do think it's very reasonable. 1, I think Bennett can manage to not catch that Chevrolet skill and be fine. 2, I think we have a decent chance.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Final warning. Quick as a flash.
Oh, come on. I think we have a decent chance at this clearing.
Use the force authorized.
Crits are gonna be a big pain in the ass, but
Stronger.
come on. You're talking like you have a 65 crit rate? I mean, I'm not sure if you saw Thunder,
Use the force
but we missed multiple big crits back to back multiple times over.
Quick as a flash.
I'm talking like we have a 65 crit rate because we basically do.
Everybody stand. Volcano to blast. Headbutt. Yeah. Charge.
Keep in mind, we don't actually have 185 crit damage. We have much, much more than that.
Stronger. I'm going in.
Versus it gives a lot of crit.
Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Our balances are very off.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Stop right there. Let's. Teamwork is strength. Headbutt. Smash down.
I don't think that extension's worth it. Maybe every other rotation? I don't know.
I'm going in. Hi. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Start them. Teamwork is drift. Boost. Heads up. Charge. Charge.
I warn you.
Final warning.
That was really good, actually. Hold on.
Stronger. Everybody stand back. Hi.
Just crit, just crit.
It's justice o'clock.
Nice. Oh, we missed a lot of crits there. That would have been really bad, but we got it. Nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty trivial with slight build improvements. Slight build improvements. But nice. Hi, Kiko. We had a pretty good show clear. And tried to do a Gene Tech, and Gene Tech was being an asshole because it was on EU ping again. But craft the new left flower now. I want to make sure I need it first. I do want to confirm our damage output first before I spend resources. Just to confirm real quick. What's Picasso?
Let the world collide!
Bow your head. The tide's beckoning.
But it's been a good start to the grind today, Kiko. Pretty well tonight.
Show no mercy! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Get to work!
Be sanctified.
Decent start, maybe a little bit low on the damage, but not too bad.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Bring it! Fulfill our path!
Only okay, there's the third crab, nice.
The tide's beckoning.
Dog, wait! We're kind of cooking, wait.
To shine!
This is good.
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
We're doing pretty well.
Settle down.
I should have broken him so fast. Wait, that's bad.
Let my name
That is not good. Oh, shit.
show no mercy!
Yeah, I need more crabs. Yeah, shit. We need more crabs. It's unfortunate. Yeah, no crab generation there's kind of tough. This is close, though. I think it would take a great run to clear right now, but if we have the materials to level the let's like I just should if it's free. If we can just level it right now for free, there's no reason not to. Do you have the materials needed? Shit. No. Unless we get a double. If we get a double, then maybe. Hey, Gretchen Citadel 5 runner. If we get a refund from one of these, we can. No, can we? No, I don't think we can actually. Yeah, we would need 5 of these. No. That's just not possible. That's just not happening. Yeah, no. It's just like... Yeah, that's just not happening. You simply don't have enough. And that's what you're cool with me spending the resin. Actually, maybe, hold on. Maybe if we... Can you just do a quick... Nah, it was worth a try. Worth a try. One quick domain run would probably be enough, though. You sure bet. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, after leveling the weapon, I'll try again, and if that's not quite enough, then we can do it again with a crafted flower. Yeah, actually, should we craft a circlet? Because right now our Nouvelet circlet is a Zolf piece, and with that, it's not a very good one. Do we have any great off-piece flowers? We have some good flowers. No, we can't craft a circlet. It costs 3 in a mine. That's not possible. It's not possible.
Another
Cleanup sequence initiated. Without further ado.
can't run from.
New characters versus old domains moment. You said use the fragile, right? I mean, it's free. It's free, Tiger, but you're probably never gonna use it. Fragile word. Oh hey, that's what we needed. Nice. 2 purples, huge. Wait, the gaming never to Everness. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Wait, hold on. Actually, let's go craft to make sure we can't get the next ascension from that. Real quick. Wait, even out of combat, can you just... Yeah. You can just summon horse all the time. Get horsed. Yeah, I simply think we just wouldn't have the materials to go further. Which that's okay. Yeah. We would need a bit more to go level 80, that's alright. That is, at the very least, going from 65 crit damage to... This takes a while. 72, so +7, we gain a crit roll. Huge. Free crit roll. I'm curious. I guess you 61 for, oh my goodness. Jeepers. I was gonna check to see if you had one of those rings you could use for a, elixir. Is that a frog? Holy frog. But, yeah. We don't have any of the rings, that's okay. How do you have 2 of the... Oh, it's... okay. Fontaine Sigil Shop? Would that have elixirs? Mats? Oh! Which exchange shop? How many purples do we need? Wait, what were you guys referring to? We would need 5 purples. We need quite a few. I've just been fragile. Wait. Oh, we have more than enough of that. Okay. Yeah, the little only thing we would need is just this. Catherine and Fontaine. Hold on. We don't have any Hydra sigils, if this is what you guys are referring to. We have no sigils. Here, let's just get the woman leveled. Let's just do it. Let's just get it leveled. Let's run it a few times. You pulled the weapon, you should get it leveled at the very least. Boom, 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 boom. HP circlet if there are any. There aren't. Well, we would have 0 crit rate if we did that. That's not a good idea.
Another talent.
Crit rate is important.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Hello, Shoto. Something like how to make Limbo do it? Doggy, my nuts. That's enough for level 80, but not 90 just yet. I'll do it like 2 more times, that should be enough for 90, I think. No, how many golds do you need for 96? I'm pretty sure it's 6.
Defensive mode. Sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. That means we only need 18 potential left over purples. That is quite a lot. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I would appreciate it, game, if you gave me a gold drop, though. I cannot lie. That would be very cool. For more gold? Yeah. Can I get a gold? No. That's okay. Should I try my luck? See if we can get it from doubling. One more. We'll swim one more and then we're good. That should be enough. Are guaranteed? Yeah. Oh, so yours about isn't a 4-piece, does she? Was that yours? I think so. No, you do have a 4-piece. That was the last account. My bad. My bad. Oh, also, did you know that you can just completely turn off the animation for this? Like the gathering animation, you just completely get rid of it. Right here. This little button, it's being covered. You guys can see it right now, but hold on. You finished the thing? Okay, I'm sure. Boop. We got a gold, yo! Let's fucking go. Hello, nature. Ouroboros Borealis? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, we were doing a domain for a little bit. I very rarely do that. Very rarely do I do that. Only for accounts that I really believe in. And that pay me money. Sorry. I guess that they actually did. This is a paid clear. Hold on, let's get one refund from the 25%. First try, nice. And the rest go into that. We have enough? Oh, we got 2 refunds too, nice. We do have enough. Big. That is a level 90 weapon. Huge. Just barely. Yeah, one less domain run and we wouldn't have had enough. Nice. Oh, I missed notification. Shit, my bad. I didn't see it. But grats to whoever did a thing. Whoever did that thing, good job. I'm so proud of you. No XP crystals, we have 2,000. We're good. It was still 12. Ooh, +1 WELKIN. Nice. Very nice. You would have R2 level 20 Fury to sing later on, bro. That is funny. What matters though is now Nouvellette has a much better ratio. Much better. Nice. Dude, that sand, yeah, that Sans was so nice too. We'll try it like this. Bones, that's level 10. We are going to try, and bro, we're gonna try and do this without crafting a Nouvellette flower to save the elixir. I think we can. We should be able to. But we've like 30 more crit damage total now. Limboom, I can check for you afterwards, but if you aren't being tracked, I did tell. By the way, I did tell you guys yesterday that the owner of the whole sponsorship program for not LD, for SE is on vacation right now, or was out of office right now. But even in spite of that, they still got back to me. And said that if there were issues, we would resolve them one way or another. So it seems like if there are tracking errors, at least for the leveling goals, we'll be good. We will resolve them. For specifically for payment things, I don't know, because that is like a little bit different. Those are treated differently. But for the like goals for leveling and stuff, that seems like those are going to be perfectly fine.
Get to work.
Those will be handled. Oh, no balls.
Let the world collide.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Ah, I see. Let's not rush the break. Let's just keep doing damage. Don't rush it.
Bring it.
Keep her the little crabs.
Be sanctified.
Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
Settle down.
Shit, that's close. That's really close. How long is it? A month. It will last another month. And by the way, you guys have a month, and the first reward for Awoken is level 12. And on day 2, there are already 9 people that qualify for that. Yeah. So you guys, I believe in you. Over a day? Yeah, we have a month. And also, I don't know about you guys, I have so many speed ups. Hold on. Is my phone about to die? Why is my phone almost dead? What the, dude? Why is my phone at 5%? I plugged you, did I forget to plug you in? Oh no. What I was gonna show is I have a lot of speed ups. I have like 7 different hour speed ups for building, 22 different 10-minute speed ups for building, 2 different 3-hour speed ups for anything, 16 different 1-hour speed ups, 19 30-minute speed ups, 35 10-minute speed ups, 265 5-minute speed ups. I was just gonna show that I have a lot of speed ups so I could probably like completely skip some of the levels. But oh my goodness gracious. Give me a second. I'm gonna go plug in my phone. I did not realize my phone was yeah, chat, who unplugged my phone while I was asleep, man? If you're gonna borrow my charger, at least let me know. Jeez. Had to grind chaos. Hey, it's alright, man. I forgive you. Good. Oh, yeah, Iris. I don't think you were here when I said this originally. Do you remember that goal I set? It's been crushed already. The one for the 5-star giveaway, it's gotten crushed. It didn't just get hit. It got crushed. It's already, it's like past. Like What's the actual percentage on that? Yeah, you guys are at 144% of the goal. You're at 144% of the goal.
Let's up those numbers.
On day 2. Manowar. Thank you for the 8 months, man. I appreciate that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Your community scares me. I mean, keep in mind, Iris, there were errors. There have been 236 unique clicks and 66 installs that have been tracked.
Get to work.
Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane.
Silence. The tides beckon.
W chat, honestly.
My name echoing song.
Go and spawn some crabs. Crabby time. Oh my god, you're taking so long! Reset. It depends, Kasumi. If you're running this bottom domain, I would still run GT. In this exact team, I would still run GT.
Showing you praise. Fulfill our path.
Well, hey! Why'd you do that? Stop. Must have a full 180. Nice.
Be sanctified.
Don't break, don't break. Actually, no, it broke, but he also spawned 2 more right then. I didn't refresh red shot. I might be a dumbass. I might be a dumbass. I might be a dumbass. Wait. Hey, Mocha! Push the install, pew into the game. True, Stan, true. Is Sidali better than Kazuo here? Sidali is way better when it comes to shredding the small guys consistently, since you can do it from off field.
Get to work.
Way, way, way better at that.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide. Show no mercy.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Get to work.
But yeah, I think that Genshin might have some sort of weird-ass mouse acceleration thing. Because when I flick back and forth too fast, I'll just find myself having done a 180-degree turn for no reason. It's so weird.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Fulfill our path.
Great start though, this is very good.
Get to work.
Be sanctified.
Oh no.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy.
Please? No! No! Oh, that's not gonna be enough, man. It's so close. I might try Kazuha over Sitlali. It'll give us much faster breaks. Less damage on the little guys. Oh, our EMA is very low. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, it's Omix. Oh, no. We don't have any EM main stats. Monka. Yeah, we have no EM. Zoinks. Sorry. Do you have an EM weapon we can use? Deviance thing. Raggy, true. We'll try this. Yeah, I agree, Atomics. At least it is very easy to leaderboard. There's like 10 different sets that work pretty well on her. You can try any of if you have different artifacts.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled.
That already broke? What the hell? Kazuo moment, I guess.
Settle down.
Time to shine! Bring it!
I don't even know if it's the good thing that it broke so fast. Maybe?
Silence. Be sanctified.
Find out, I guess.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
One with nature.
Hey, chill out.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The wind knows me.
Oh, we got a third crab. Huge weight. That crab might save us, Loki.
Bow your head.
W crab. Oh, it's so close, dude.
Be sanctified.
Oh, it's so close. Bro, one crab, please. Just one crab.
Settle down.
Bro. Oh, man. It's so close. It's so close.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Man.
Settle down.
Very quick respawn, nice.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Spawn more, spawn more, spawn more, spawn more. Cool.
Silence.
Let the world collide!
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Can I change characters? Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I didn't use my Q. Oops.
Let my name echo in song!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Settle down.
Big. No balls. I am ballless.
Bring it!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine! Shower me with
Bow your head.
No dick. No balls. Probably no butthole either, since this guy feeds off radiation. Where's the last ball, man? Okay.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song!
Oh no, they don't have damage to those crabs. Are we cooked?
Bow your head.
No, I don't think the crab's hard enough. God, it's so close, man.
Clouds high. The birds...
You have to kill that shield in like 2 seconds. What it is here, it's niche reference, sorry. Oh, Creature Circles would be way worse. Way worse.
Bring it!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Wind strider.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide.
Good start. I like that. I do like that.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song.
Sure.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hugely fast break. However,
The world collide.
break isn't all we need. We need damage. That's not gonna be fast enough.
Bow your head.
God, it's so. Ah, man. Good job, Bones. Sorry, I'm locked in. My bad. But good job, Bones. You're the coolest ever. You're the coolest of all time. I will give you one head pat, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, that's it. Never mind. That's all. Sorry. I think your tones are done already.
New praise.
Thank you, of course.
The wind knows it.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
Oh, no balls.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Bring it.
Decent.
Clouds high. The birds.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let my name echo in song.
One with nature.
Settle down.
That's really nice. This is a good start. Well, halfway. Not really a start.
Let the world collide.
Wind strider.
No! Kazuha died to that? Oh no, dude. That's so bad. I don't need him for the stack, but
Strike a pop.
still.
Time to shine. Bring it.
Is he fraudulent or no? Is he fraudulent? Please be fraudulent. Tell me you're fraudulent, Kazuha. Oh, man. I don't think we need that last flower, but man, we cannot have anything like that happen.
Silence.
The wind knows it.
Bow your head.
Draw, push it to follow, welcome in.
Let the mighty be
Oh, we're doing well tonight.
Let my name echo in song.
Into the wind.
silence. Be sanctified.
Good start, really fast break. Decent damage.
Time to shine.
Humble beginnings. I want to spawn more before we break. Did he? Okay, nice.
Let the world collide.
Another wave, huge. Win both? Yeah, we did both. Nimble balls.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Shout!
I had a couple more crabs. I had that one crab there to die.
Silence. Settle down.
No, actually, let's just
Adorn my
fuck him.
Mighty be humble.
Oh, that's it. Oh, thank God. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was smooth. Nice, nice. W. Big W. Why are you on the two-piece? Is Sucrose available? Okay, you didn't have EM on VV. I doubt you have EM on Instructor. Right. Imagine, dude. There's no fucking way. You don't have EM on VV. You do have EM on Instructor, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? This goofball. This absolute goofball. Anybody ever told you you're silly? Because you're silly. EM Instructor, no EMVV is insane. Alright. Let's get it. Shoo. Also, you can run in Neffel on depot in that team, man. Just so you know. Okay. Did we do a second Welkin? Nope. Hey mods, reminder, we're doing a Welkin every hour. Please keep up if you can. If not, that is okay. I forgive you. I will still love you guys. But if you're able to, just keep in mind that it is a Welkin every hour. I will try to help as well if needed.
Absorption test. With one heart.
Thank you, Iris. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I cooked. I did not cook. I did cook. I did cook. I lied. I did cook. We're good. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
The mystery unravels.
Brother. Can I... Oh, ping. I forgot.
By the frost moon, a moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, brother.
Animal test 63 of flame. Lush as the moon, with one heart. A new moon rises. Stand clear.
Oh, dude, I didn't... Oh, the target was way off. Happens.
Within.
Surge. Guarantees a song for the everlasting.
Oh, no energy. Oh.
Mark 2.
Happens.
It all adds up.
Energy issue moment.
By the frost moon of old, three moons converge. Animal test 6.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more love.
Yeah. Nice. C0, yes, but it is also with a C2 Bina. So it's not really C0, and this is just healing. But it's not like it's not really C0. But it was pretty free. Could have done 80 seconds, the lucky run. Nice. Yeah, bottom was a little hard without great artifacts on Nouvellette. And so was middle for the same reason, but it was still enough. Thank you, gotcha, Dapper. And just keep in mind, artifacts on Veressa, I would say, are worth improving for you. Like, roughly 200-ish CV isn't great for, like, a character that's gonna be one of the best on your account, you know? Dapper, give me the 5 gifted, man! I appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. My goat. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the dire. And, I would start saving for that LNO strong box. C2 Durin worth for Veressa? It's a pretty big jump. C2 Durin is nice. What's the Nouvelette? That Nouvelette was C1R1. However, that boss does basically disable C1's existence in terms of damage increase. It's just stagger resistance. So, in terms of damage output, C0R1. And, yeah. About 193 CV. About 193 CV. So not great crit value. C0 Furina on Fav, Fav on Shrilan, and Iron Sting on a 800 EM Kazuha. Sugar's in the test on me. I want to see if it's better for me than Sutonida. Sure. I'll say in practice for me, Sutonida is, this is EU. I'm gonna do it on NA. I will say in practice, C2 is better for me, but that's also because I have really good artifacts for my C2 build. And it also allows me to run Sig on my Bina, because you can't manage as low energy. Like, energy is a lot easier to manage on Fav's C2 But if you don't have Sig on Bina, I do think that Instructor Sucrose is probably your best option. Yeah, that was Corporate Greeno. Indeed. Better, oh, easily C2 Veressa. Easily, not even close. So it's time to limbo it. Oh yeah. Hi yo. How are you? Oh, weekly quests. Bloink. I forgot about this. Oh my god, he's so dapper. But she's also so polite. Shit, I don't know what I want. Chat, left or right? Dapper fellow or polite young lady? Left? He has a little hat. Yeah, I think the little hat. Hi, Pilot. I'm good. I just got a fellow with a little hat. Looks like a tall leprechaun. Truly a good day. I'm not changing builds, so for me, my damage isn't going to be great, and I might not have... I'm going to, like, make it to where I have infinite energy, because do not look at the damage chat. I am purely doing this for testing purposes. The builds will be wrong. I can guarantee you the builds are not right here. My Llama is on a 2-piece. My Bina has, like... the things are going to be wrong. This is going to be wrong. Ignore the damage. This is purely for setup, okay? Wait for the tick. Boom. Hit Q. N1, N1E.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Switch, bro! What are you... Sorry. Wait for the tick. Q, N1, N1E. Every other rotation, you'll likely have to go to Sucrose or something instead, or do a Bina CA. You have options. We have infinite energy, but I'm not gonna pretend like we can burst every rotation because it's not realistic. N1, N1E. But again, we are like missing entire set bonuses, so just ignore the damage, okay?
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Green moons converge. Animal testing.
Can't hide the truth.
Got it.
No more lies.
But yeah, this is without deep on the enemy, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Not exactly where it could be. Limitable check, I'm pretty sure that is a deep woodless Nefer. I mean llama. Yeah, no deep wood. Practice it? Yeah. It's not super easy, but it's not too bad either. Pog. It's nothing crazy. Oh, cute. Eh? Oh. I see. A blow kiss, nice. Wasn't there something else as well? Oh yeah, this thing, I forgot about this. Why did you notify me about this page if there's nothing here for me? I kinda wanted the dude outfit, but I don't think I have enough time anymore. 18 days, I mean, maybe if I do it every day. Complete 2 Wonderland stages. Wait, chat, to complete a Wonderland stage, can I just like... load in and then press G. And it's a limit 5 per week? Oh, I'm cooked! What? No. Oh, I'm cooked. And thank you for the install. Enjoy the game, man. Does Gene need an LBL? What does that mean? Oh, like need to be leveled? No. Rip made fit? Fuck! What? That's cringe, man. No, 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 no. Wait, I can get, wait, no, wait, chat. Okay, it has 18 days left. The refresh is in 3 days. I have enough for 1 more this week, and I'm at 9 out of 20. If I get 1 more tomorrow, and then I get every one for the next 2 weeks, I can still make it. I can still get it on the dot. I can get it exactly. Yeah. I have exactly enough. On the dot. You can get 3 more this week? It says... Oh, wait, you're right. I've only claimed 1 of 5. It's not saying that I have 1 of 5 left. It's saying I've only claimed 1 of 5. So I can actually claim... You're right, I can claim 3 more. You are spitting facts, my friend. I should be comfy. You have an extra day? 1? That would be 2. Either way. I can get it still. I can get it. Am I ever gonna use it? Probably not. But I'll have it. Oh hey, wow, what's that? I've been playing a lot and wait, star tokens, what are these? Huh? What is this? Huh? Is that a free temple? No. It makes pulls cheaper? Oh. It's funny. Please spend money on our skins. We're sorry you can't get them unless you spend money. Just spend less money for our cosmetics. Nah, I'm good. I'll keep using my Varessa. I'll use the free currency though. My first ever summon in Miliastra. I see why this isn't generating revenue. Yellow, why did you unfollow Yellow? Jeds, thank you for the follow. Hello, Seth. Yay, it's nothing! I've been playing this every, like, couple days for the past, like, honestly, like, month. Since the DPS thing came out. And my reward is... Maybe this time I get something? Nothing! I have no idea what I'm looking at! I can shiver now. Hey, they have like some shorts. I mean, that's actually not a terrible top. I don't mind the shirt too much. Got the Miami shirt, you know. Got yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is there a pity on this for 5 stars, or is this just like 4 stars only? What? Wait, the pity for this is for 4 stars? You're only guaranteed a 4-star item once every 70 pulls? This treats 4 stars like 5 stars? This shit sucks! What the hell? This is terrible! Bro. And is that for a full outfit that you get in 70 pulls? Or just like an individual component? Is that for a set or for the like a single piece? It's the full set? Okay, thank God, dude. Imagine it was 70 pity and you just got like the gloves. Oh man, imagine that. Imagine that. At least it's a full set. You have to craft the outfit too, by the way. I mean, I don't hate that too much. If it's just, you can pull the ability to make it, that's not the end of the world, honestly. Cringe maybe, whatever, but not the end of the world, it's whatever. Are there any 4-star outfits I want? No, there aren't. How about over here? This one's actually kind of neat. Is there a dude version? What? Where's the... Is there a dude... Is there a dude... Is there not a dude version? It's on the other banner? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, you can only... Oh... I mean, that's not bad. I think the chick version was better, honestly, but... I was just curious, Miles. I was logging in because there's like a free thing I can get from the, from just doing the DPS testing stuff, honestly. And I was curious about how much currency I had. I did 20 pulls on this banner, got jack shit. And then I came back to check to see if all of the playing I had done was able to get me any, like, even a single point of any of this, and the answer is no. Even after, like, I have the battle pass, by the way, because I get the advanced BP from the base game. So I have the battle pass, and I still don't have a single point of currency for the limited character. So it is, and like, by the way, I think that this is a sign of them just, like, knowing they're not making good sales on this, because they're doing massive discounts on the, cost of pulls on the limited skin. So like they're realizing, oh wait, people don't want this. People want to be able to play the game to get pulls. They don't want to make it money only. They've done a lot. They've done gifting. They're making discounts to make the pulls cost like 1/3 less. And people are still just not buying that shit. It's crazy. Oh, no, I'm not sick. I'm feeling good. Explaining the DPS test stuff, some guy? One 10 pull? Wait, so their big, like, fix, their big acknowledgement of the system being shit was one 10 pull? Hi, frogs. Official? Hey, nice. Good look on your official. I like this version more than this version, but I don't like either. Like, If I could get one, it'd be the EP guy. Am I gonna spend money at a chance of getting the EP guy and then never using him ever? No. I'm not doing that. Yeah, this shit, like, bro. I am good. I am good. If you can ever guarantee a skin, like if I can guarantee this for 10 bucks, not this skin, but like a skin. If I can guarantee a skin like this for 10 bucks, maybe. 100? Fuck no. I am good. I am good, bro.
What?
What's up, Nessie? Because of buy a new V6 at one temple. Hey, nice. Aren't there ones you can buy straight up? I think so, but not ones that I'm interested in.
What?
Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, Milliastra pulling still sucks balls. What is Vivid rating? Ah? There's a rating for how many cosmetics you collect? What the fuck? You're about to collect some nuts on your chin game? What are you doing? Huh. How many cosmetics you own? It's actually a measurement of your cosmetic count? That's fucking, dude, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. That's such like, it's like, no, it's not even trying to hide it. It's not even attempting to. Get a dupe? Oh my god, you can't get variants. Dupes are, bro. So the variant that just looks better in every way means you have to pull it twice? That's so bad. Yeah, that shit sucks balls. Like, I don't know what they were expecting with the whole skin system. I wonder if they're just gonna like start putting less effort into that. Do you guys think they're going to, one, start putting less effort into Milliastra skins? Or two, try to make it actually reasonable? Which path do you think Huyo's gonna take? What's option 3? Leave it exactly how it is and just make no sales? Make the mannequins useful for in-games? True. Make the skins have global passives. You're right. Actually, that's true. It's not popular for any audiences I've seen in, like, you know, English-speaking categories. It's been very unpopular for that. But I mean, maybe it's popular in, like, Asia? I don't know. Things can be vastly different over there. I'm not going to pretend to know. A question in DMs? No, Red. I'm not putting my nuts on your forehead. Sorry, man. Oh, was there when I did that live yesterday? It was pretty fun. I think it is a pretty cool idea. Hey, actually, I want to talk about that a little bit. Jeff did a really fun little game where he had a bunch of his chatters do a DPS, like do a team DPS showcase in game in the DPS tester, and then crop out everything except for the damage distribution and the total damage output of the team. And the goal was with that to try to guess what team was being played. And there were like hints and stuff. You would get to, like, what was it? See the biggest hit, and then like see the elements of the team, and then it would be revealed to you, kind of thing. It was pretty cool. Looks cool, but too hard for me. I was able to get a good like half of them. It was pretty fun. It just seemed like a fun game. Jeff played that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jeff made that, didn't he? Or maybe not made it, but his show was the first time I saw it, at least. A lot of them were unbuilt. Yeah. I think it'd be best if it was organized by somebody who like kind of knew how to play the game. Because there were some teams that were like using Bnefa and had like 60k DPS, which just shouldn't be possible. His mod made it, that's so cool. It did seem fun, yeah, it was fun. There was one night I said, dude, look at the amount of installs. Nice. 69 installs exactly, nice. Dude, you guys are absolutely blowing up the sponsor. That is insane. That is actually insane. Jeepers. You should submit your Varessa in there? True. That's true. But I think it's a fun game. I don't want to steal. So I might, like, is that the kind of thing where I should, like, DM and be like, hey, I really liked that game, would you mind if I, like, did it myself? Because it's not my game, but it's also a game. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'd be polite to ask. Like, if I was a very small creator, I probably wouldn't bother, but I know Jeff to a degree, and I wouldn't want to step on his toes or even risk it. Dude, wait, oh, you'd be cool. Imagine, like, oh, bro, imagine it's like, not really like Jeopardy, but you have multiple people that are trying to guess. They can't hear each other, obviously, because they don't want to give each other hints. But, like, multiple people are trying to guess. Or actually, no, they would have to be talking about it, but, like, maybe they're, like, showing their thought process on stream in some way. No, it's a stream, they'd be talking about it. But, like, multiple people are trying to guess, and, like, it's like a point system. And then whoever gets the most points wins, kind of thing. Whoever can get the right guesses the most with the least points wins. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, the team, yeah. I'm sorry, Tomura. That'd be a cool little PvP thing. Yeah, man, fuck small creators. Dog, I was saying I don't think it would be necessary to contact him if I was one. I just know him personally, so I'm like, well, not like personally, I'm not like, I've never met him IRL. I mean, like, I've like yapped with him a handful of times. I consider him like, you know, I consider him a bud. I wouldn't want to. They'd be a great Miliastra game. That would be really cool, actually, yeah. Giz and Jeff Eeks and Solon on this? Wait, that'd actually be really fun. Yeah, hold on, wait a sec. Ivy! Yours on level 7. Okay, DM sent. Would you ever do an account swap Abyss again? Yes, it was a lot of fun. I would absolutely. That was a lot of fun, man. Or Stygian, honestly. Abyss or Stygian. Oh, dude, doing it for Stygian would be way more hardcore too. The skill check in Stygian is way higher. Does Sig change whether or not HP Goblet is better on Neuvillette? I mean, not really. It's not really Sig as much as it is the supports. Oh, it's been nice to Eeks. Eeks is... honestly, based on Eeks' recent video, I do think that Eeks might focus a little bit more on 5-star characters recently. Or like in the near future, like learn how to play them a bit more. And Eeks is a good player. I do think that if Eeks does commit time to it, Eeks could like become really, really good at teams that aren't just 4 stars and stuff. Pretty easily, honestly. He's a good player. Could I get some context for the Abyss PvP thing? Basically, Yuri, the thing that motivated me to get into YouTube in the first place, like that gave me the push that I needed to like decide, yeah, I'm doing this, is I did a collab with Eeks, and it's not on my channel because I wasn't uploading at the time, but Eeks did, of a PvP between me and him where basically his mods grabbed 3 different accounts that they had a good idea could clear Abyss, and me and Eeks took turns trying to clear those accounts as fast as possible and compared our times between them to see which of us could clear the accounts faster. And if you want to know the results, I'm not going to spoil the results. If you would like to know the results, Eeks' video on it was really funny. I really enjoyed it. I'm not sure how far back it is now because Eeks uploads weekly. It'd probably be pretty far back. The video was gold. It was actually such a good video, man. It was so good. Same with Stygian. Honestly, it'd be really fun. I will say, I'm not going to get too much detail, but I do plan on doing something with Eeks again very soon. Like, very soon. Me and Eeks are going to do something pretty soon. Oh, that's awesome, Reddy. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, dude, no, it was so funny. Updates out, word. Wait, ZZZ updates out? Which character is dropping? You versus Miles for guessing the team DPS? I'm gonna be honest, Red, this is not, like, I don't think that Miles is a... I don't know if he's baiting sometimes or if he actually doesn't know a whole lot about, like, the standard for team DPS. I mean, maybe he does for, like, actual in-practice team DPS. But I know very often he will overestimate some teams or underestimate some teams. I don't know. I'm not sure how good Miles is at that, actually. Because he doesn't do a whole lot of spreadsheet batch testing. And I do. I do a whole lot of that. I used to do it a shit ton. But, like, I remember, like, Skirk teams, Flint's teams, specifically, I remember him talking about those and the numbers being a bit off. Suna and Yishuan. Which one's Suna? My new team is Furinacy, Lully, Sucrose. Zhao Pro Max. Is that one the one with like the weird grayish green hair? The blonde one? Blonde. Oh, the grayish green one? Okay, got you. I don't know why they went with that hair color. I'm not a huge fan of it, honestly. A bit review with Eeks and Jeff and Solana. Yeah, that one was also a lot of fun. There was a different video, but it was also very good. Okay. Anyways. Reminiscing behind. Let me do some character reviews real quick. Sora said, would you recommend that I pull Yishuan or just save for a future character in Zenless? I mean, like, Yishuan is really good. She's a fucking Void Hunter. She is really good. Well, she's a pseudo Void Hunter. But probably save, to be honest. Probably save. Shielding's a big thing in Zenless. Meta, give it the 10, man. Congrats. Yeah, if you ever team, it's a good idea. Otherwise, I would avoid, honestly, yeah. And Solar, progress to level 12, man. Good shit. Oh, it's on pause right now. Okage business. Oh my goodness, that character has been running for so long. I am so sorry. Holy shit, my bad. My fault. Also, chat, here's my build right now. Again, I need to ascend her and level her weapons, so I would get like plus 16 more crit damage. But I think I get like 300.6 at the end. I'll have like a 97 to 300.6. She's pretty solid. Anyways. Abu with an effort. 81 out of 90, C0 Wit Sith, level 10 skill, EM crit damage, 95 to 278, 26 crit, 5 EM. 31 rolls of crit is not bad at all. That's not too bad. Mav weapon was also level 80. Oh, that is stinky. Mocha, Gret's level 5. I'm at 30 subs with Nefer. That is really nice. And yeah, I'm between 33 and 34 depending on my build. But I want to get a better circlet specifically. My circlets suck balls. See, Jabri. What was the video called? I'm pretty sure the title glazed me a little bit. Eeks, Abyss, Fight. There it is. Okay, yeah. It was I challenged one of Genshin's best Abyss players from 10 months ago. Here, I'll go and get a link for you guys. There you go. If you want to watch it, I do highly recommend it. It's a great video. It was very, very, very fun. You as the Chad Mavwika versus Eeks as the Soy Kokomi. Dude, you know what's crazy though? Back then, I was so much worse. The gap between me 10 months ago and me today is like a fucking canyon. I am so much better than I was at this point. And I didn't have lighting or anything at the time. But I was actually so much worse. Hold on. Is there one of me playing Mavwika in here? I'm pretty sure I did play Mavwika a bit, right? That was a ton of our, like, you know, accounts. Wait, oh yeah. I wanna see. Oh my god, dude. Wait, look, I'm doing actual just spin on Mavwika. I'm just spinning. Holy shit. I was actually spinning. And what the hell is this team, man? Oh my god. Like, today, I would pick a level 20 Auroron over Beto. Oh, I'm so chopped. Oh, I was so chopped. I'm no longer chopped as bad as this. But oh my god, I was so chopped. You were just a beginner? Shut your fucking mouth. No, they weren't, Madge, but I could have at least done like C2D or something. I didn't even think C2D was popularized at the time. But I should have. I should have just known better. I should have looked into the future and learned CDC tech. Crazy what Stygian does to a guy. Yeah, Stygian drops turns that into what I am today, honestly. We call Mavwika boring. I mean, that was, like, at the time she kind of was, I can't lie. Before combos, she was kind of boring. When Stygian wasn't a thing, yeah. And PNC require me to join their Discord? Huh. That's so weird. Oh, you're already like a really high level, Iris? Because if you want to switch to mine, feel free. You don't have to join the Discord because you're already in it. Stygian caused the training. Okay, it really did. I became so much better from Stygian. It's like the whole Gojo concept where like there was now a threat that required me to just become significantly better, and I did. I adapted. Level 10. Ah, yeah, that actually is a good bit of gameplay, and that's like a few days. Yeah, fair. Understandable. Oh, but yeah, very good effort. Great crit investment. This is very good. I mean, maybe level the burst talent a little bit because you're going to use it pretty consistently. But besides that, this is really good. And you have to even max it. Like level 8 is enough, honestly. But besides that, small detail, it is still very good. Windfall, let me look at your Zabai. I think Stygian is the best and worst thing to happen to Genshin meta. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, because it's like, it gives you the desire to want to do D4, D5, D6, or D5, D6, which is like, not really achievable for most players, but at the same time, it is a very end game. D3 is all you need for, like, the big rewards. You can get one of the end game rewards for D4, which you can co-op. And Iron, thank you for the level 7, congrats, man. So, like, for the actual rewards that matter, you can get all of them in co-op. Or just really easily. But D5 also gives you something that's nice, not like really needed, but is nice, and is a good challenge. And D6 does the same thing, but it's just a cosmetic. So it's like, I think the game mode itself is really fun, and I can appreciate how the rewards for the high-end modes aren't like super high necessities, but they are very good for in-game players. I do think Stygian is overall relatively well designed, and I don't think it's the end of the world when, like, if they were to make Abyss Giga Shield, that would be really bad, because there are, like, actual primogems in there which matter to most players. If they were to make a cycle where D5 is really bad, that is much less of an issue in my eyes, because you can just do D3, D4 co-op, and, or even on your own, because they're much easier, and you get all the rewards you actually need. You know? Like, I think Stygian getting shield is a lot less of an issue. Yeah, it's not nearly as FOMO. Yeah, exactly. Zero energy start? I mean, honestly, that's just a use fav moment. The zero energy start is only an issue if you don't build around it. If you just actually consider that when you're building your characters, it's not an issue at all. It only causes some issues for some characters like Raiden, for example. For most characters, it's not an issue at all. 90 C1 R1 Zibai, defense crit rate. Assuming we are using a C6 Eloa, this is a 100 to 240. 27 crit is good. I lied, 17 crit is good. I did not mean to say 27. I don't know why 27 left my mouth. Apologies. 21 overall damage stats that are just between crit and defense is a little bit low, though, I can't lie. Our Goblet missed every roll, unfortunately. The Circlet did not roll crit once. The Flower only landed big stats twice. The Feather is pretty good, but EM is less important than crit or defense. But the Sands is good. I would say the only piece you have here that is, like, genuinely pretty good is the Sands. Almost everything else has a lot of room for improvement. All the Feather's, like, not bad, but it is an off-piece. Oh, it's just a lot of room for growth, to be completely honest. Okay, congrats on level 8. Just in general? Yeah, exactly. It's true, Yuri. Once you start clearing Dire every now and then, it's like, oh man, now I really want to clear Dire more often. Because it is a lot of, it's very rewarding when you do it. But yeah, this is a very early work in progress Windfall. I would keep farming for sure. You know, you have 3 crit rolls total between your Goblet and Circlet. It could be better for sure. I would keep farming. Charles, let me look at your Mavwika. Alright. 81 out of 90, C2. Level 80 mailed flower is a genuine issue. That sounds good. I will look at that Zabai right after this one. Give me the 5, man. EM Pyro crit damage, 91 to 254. Your crit split's good. 29 rolls of crit is really, really nice. Your substats are good. Your artifact quality is nice. What's not nice is a level 80 weapon. Level 80 weapon is really stinky. Chiolon, I can check. When did you sign up? But as generally speaking, I do check off stream just because it takes time to find it. yesterday. That's kind of... There were like 50 people that signed up yesterday. Yeah, that might take a minute to find. Hold on. Okay, I don't see you. However, I did talk to my my contact in Stream Elements, and he said if there were any people that were first-time downloads, and he can get the information and confirm that they are, that he is down to resolve those. So, as long as you actually are a first-time player, and it is just a bug, and you've never had the game before, then any goals for leveling will be counted. I do not... the money ones I cannot promise will be converted over, but any level ones I was told would be. So as long as you are not, nobody is trying to be deceptive in any way, you're going to be good either way. That goes for anybody. And also, Leafy, sorry, let me just show you something real quick. The reason why I don't want to go over and check them all while I am live is because I'm just going to scroll for a little bit and show you some of the... let me just show you the activity feed. Let me just... real quick. Let me just... Finding a name in here takes some time. Right. What if I'm level 10 already? I mean, the level you are right now wouldn't really make it be an issue. If it is your first time playing, if you've never played the game before, and you downloaded it originally through my link, and it just bugged, he said he would be down to resolve those issues. And that probably means adding the leveling, or the levels after the fact manually. But wasn't super specific. He is out of office right now, so it's fair. All good, Jess. That's a lot, yeah. That's all. But yeah, just make sure you level the weapon. Honestly, Charles, if you level your weapon, you have an amazing build. Just level the weapon. Oh. Okay. Hello, Beth. Your reviews are paused temporarily, but they'll be unpaused in just a couple minutes. Zabai. 90, C3 or 1 Zabai. Crown skill, defense, crit damage. 95 to 304. I think it's very safe to assume you're either a C6 at this point. 25 crit, 5 defense. 30 damage stats is good. Few EM as well. Not bad. Yeah, great crit split. Very good defense. EMers indeed. Few EM subs. Yeah, very nice to buy. I have no real issues with this. I don't think ER is a very big stat, but regardless, if the ER is not a good stat, then like potentially consider rerolling the sends if you really want to min-max. But I mean, outside of that, this is phenomenal. Very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Sid, let me look at your Zabai. Oh, unlucky Frozen. That's unfortunate. Is Geo finally back? Zabai's pretty good. Cheese in bed. And yeah, it's not a matter of the element being back. The only way that Geo in general can be good is if there is a pattern of good Geo characters. And right now we have 1.5. Zubai. 8 out of 80, C1. Flute is good. Defense crit rate. Is your Elo a C6? This banner is such a fucking scam, bro. C1 Zubai for 1 Elo is crazy. Like, genuinely, that's criminal, man. That's genuinely criminal. Am I cooked? Cooked, not exactly, but I do hope that Linnea is a Lua place-in for you. Man. Lua Collins are just avoiding everybody. Really, Razor? That's crazy, what? Being at PS? Ooh, nice, Merlin. What are the cons on that? Or SIGs, I guess. Full R1's nice. Oh, and Siege Dilemma. Oh, yeah, Siege Dilemma's huge. Nice. Yes, just like, if I have any tips, Merlin, it's just, be aware that 99% of your damage is llama quills. So the moment you notice your Bina CA damage drops, immediately go back to llama. Immediately refresh. Okay, City. Skill talent is by far the most important. I mean, of course, love your artifacts. Your crit cap is 65 with Elo in the team. 70 otherwise. And yeah, this defense crit is right. Try to aim for around 30 substats between defense and crit. Yum substats are also decent. That's about it. One temple, nice, Yuri. No, you don't need to, Sid. You can do, like, Fiorina, Sheelan, and Columbina. I'm just not a huge fan of those team comps because they do just effectively wheelchair Zubai, and she is a very small percentage of the team's damage in comparison to her usual teams. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, Yellow, good luck. I believe in you, man. Good luck. It's just burst talent, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all that matters for you, Lewis, is burst talent. Bro, Tara. Charles? I already saw this. I'll refund you. Messiah, I'll look at yours, Abaya. Yeah, that is pretty good, Severus. Good luck, Shrika. I believe in you. Good luck. Okay, Zubai. After this chat, by the way, this is the last review in line right now, which means after this review, I will get started on ruling the next account. So if you would like help with your endgame, make sure you are entered, okay? I know there are a few chatters that like to wait until I am, like, looking at the wheel to enter, so this is your time. If you are one of those chatters that just don't enter until the wheel is up on screen, be aware. The wheel is on screen. Also, you said Zabai, Messiah, but there is no Zabai in your showcase. Oh, nice shot with level 7, man. But yeah, there is no Zabai. How to put, this is just your in-game showcase, Messiah. This is just your in-game showcase. Al-Haytham kind of looking like Zabai, that's just not the case at all. But sure, I guess. Oh man. Oh man. Hello, Mina. I don't intend on entering, but for clarification, if you were rolled once, you can't enter again, right? Well, within the week. If you got rolled, like, yesterday for Abyss Help, yeah, it wouldn't be until another week. But you're not done for, like, ever. I just set a week limit, that way if somebody wins, I don't want them to, like, ask me to try again the next day, because they got, like, a 2 CV increase. You know? There have been times before where it's like, I know you tried literally yesterday, but I got like a 1 crit roll improvement, can you try again? And I'm like, bro, no. Nice. Is that C0 or 0? Okay. It is about time, everybody in? Are we ready? Should be on there now? You took off everything. Hey, wifey. I never saw your answer last night, wifey. Is it wifey or Wi-Fi? Sounds good.
Hi. I would like a Gene/Traveler/Jongli
I got you.
Tech clear on the middle boss smile. I've cleared it already but not with the tech and want to use my characters on another boss.
Sounds good. Thank you for the 10 grumps. You are written down. You are the first off-stream Corpa of the night. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so confused about what. But sounds good, man. Sounds good. Wi-Fi, gotcha, okay. So I've been calling you wifey for a day now, I apologize. My bad. Okay, good luck. What does Corpa mean? It's just Twitch slang for, like, paid money, basically, money related. They paid me $10, so because of that, I am going to go in their account tonight and do their Gene Cheese in the middle chamber. What's up, Teggy? With Shiro this today, found a 2-piece Huska and Goro is better and more comfy than instructors. Thoughts? Why would that be better? For the Notcar residents? I don't think Notcar residents should be better than instructor 4-piece. Like, was it level defense main stats on instructor? $8 to 10% increase? That sounds very wrong. Were you triggering instructor? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It should like Techie getting 30% defense. It would take probably like 1,000 defense to get a gap that big on anything. Like 30% defense is not gonna make that big of a jump. It should not be anywhere near that big. Like 10% team damage is like Deepwood type shit. It should not be that big. She should be on there now, word. Oh, also Zimbo here. Yeah, okay, cool. Good, yeah, man. And Akane, appreciate the follow. There you are. Zabai C2 R2 defense crit rate. If we're running C6 Eloa, we are overcapped by like 1%, not a huge deal. 24 crit, 7 defense, 31 good substats. That's nice. Even if you are slightly overcapped, this is really good either way. Great circlet, great flower, feather. Everything's good, nice. Yeah, but the thing is, Mac, like, 2-piece defense on Goro shouldn't be 10% better than nothing. Like, going from 2-piece, or going from 0-piece rainbow to 2-piece defense shouldn't be anywhere near an 8% increase. Like, nowhere near that much. So there are other factors moving there that aren't being controlled. There are other moving factors there for sure, 100%. Without a doubt. Yeah, some exile can be nice, Shrika, but it's a lot less normal, a lot rarer to be useful. But it can be nice. Sometimes. Occasionally. Every now and then. Nice. Good job, Grino. Oh. Huh. Ah. Okay. Oh, chat, I have to use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. There we go.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, the little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Hello! I missed a goal. Congrats, whatever that was, for whoever that was. Oh my god, Yehuda! Holy Yoda. She broke it. Thank you, Annie. Oh, by the way, chat. Hold on. Let me get the actual time. 1 sec. Hold on. Oh. I win. Grace level 8, man. Hey, okay. Huge. Sorry. I was just, I'm excited for tomorrow, man. I'm excited for tomorrow. Nice. Sorry, okay. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, is it just top? Ooh. Okay. Happy day tomorrow? Yeah. I imagine some of you probably already have an idea of what it is, I'm gonna be honest. I have been not super good about keeping it a secret. Also, Cookie is not very good here. With no Nahida and no Sucrose. We can run Cookie, but if we do, she's gonna be on instructors. Yeah. I'll do instructors Cookie for now. Spill the beans, really mad. Limbo is getting married to Stream Elements because he's an AI, dog. Bro. Bro. Mods. Blow that guy up. Thanks. Appreciate it. This is me. No sucrose available is kind of stinky. Hello, Sharon.
Stand with me.
It all adds up.
By the Frostman of old. A new moon rises.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Branch into song for the everlasting. Three moons converge. Dissipate.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Lush as the moonlight with one heart. Circle. A moonlit night for all. Our bond is strong.
It all adds up.
I haven't gotten the emerald once yet, by the way.
The deception ends here.
Stay your hand by the
Oh, I got staggered on my E.
Receive
That's fine.
Three moons converge. No.
No more lies. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
For the everlasting forest. A moonlit night for all. Dissipate.
Oh, I finally got an emerald. Holy.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Nice. Wisdom. Well, Inbo, enjoy the fearless. Should I get movie sig? No. I don't think so. User, thank you. I don't think it's really private. Is it private? Hold on. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. I don't know if I should be secretive about it or not. I don't know if it matters. I mean, it's tomorrow, so it probably doesn't. But, like, I don't know if... I don't know. I will leave it be. There's a thing happening tomorrow. That's all you get to know for now. There is a thing happening. That's all you get to know. Sorry. Everything else is behind closed doors for the moment. Tell mods? Nah. If chat has to anticipate it, you guys have to as well. XDD. Not yet, son. Destructor, a good one. Okay. But yeah, enjoy the Fearless Clear imbo. That was pretty easy. If I want to, yes, no, very soon. In just a day. Just a day away. You guys have patience, right? Oh, mods never unpause character reviews. Hey. Mods, can y'all unpause character reviews? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Good luck. Merlin, are you here? Also, yeah, I probably should look into more mod ups pretty soon. I think it's worth. I don't want mods stressing. Are you here, Merlin? Oh, Merlin, is that you? Hey, grats, go ahead and DM me, Merlin, and I will hop on that, okay? YouTube chatter, nice. Dapper, bro, I'm not, bro. Don't be, bro. Bro. Holy rigged. A YouTube chatter one that is not rigged. If a mod one, then maybe. Not a YouTube chatter. Dude, I keep having one hair loop around. I don't know what keeps happening, man. I'll have like one hair loop around and tickle my nose. It's frustrating. I might cut my hair a couple inches, honestly. Not much, just trim it a little bit. Akare said, Clanker work in progress. Dude, it happened again. Just like literally one inch in the hair. The more unmodded chat, the better. Bro. Gene Tech? No. Okay. Akare. Clanker. She is being leveled. She is on Homa. I would not put her on SMS in most scenarios. What situation are you in where you think SMS is worth it? To show who's boss? True. I still don't know how to though. But plane ticket is on the way. I'm running into Hoots Out over vape. So it's the Yolandi Nefa Colombina? I seriously doubt that Nefa is less damage than either Yalan or Colombina. Remember? I remember. But I did not know the final time. Yeah. I don't remember the exact final time. But I know. Wait, did any mods remember the final time comparison? 2508 versus what? Oh, it's like we're talking about the me versus X PvP from like 10 months ago. Chaz was talking about that earlier, and I was trying to remember what the time gap was between us. It's almost 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy man, that is pretty insane. 25. Yeah. What I ate for breakfast? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's just the total time spent, Destructor. But it was DNF, yes. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, I wonder... I know Eeks has been playing 5 stars more recently. I think they're really cool to like try to... Oh, dude. Imagine like trying to teach Eeks like complex tech. Dude, if I could teach Eeks CDC tech, that would be so cool. That would actually be so cool. He's controller though, and... I've seen mobile players do CDC. Oh, on Discord? Just whatever it is you use to log... There you are. Just whatever you want to use to log in to do your in-game, Merlin. Whatever to log in. So I can give it a... So I can attempt it. Of course, Pedro. I'm glad I could get it for you, man. He doesn't have Mavwika. Oh. I see. Get some food, Techie. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, I usually eat before stream. What I'll do though is I'll eat at like 5-ish, and then go live at around 6, and then not eat again until like 2 in the morning. That's where I kind of mix things up. You know, that's my issue. But I do usually before stream, yeah. But yeah, okay, I will say, it's very unlikely that Inefa does less damage than a potential Yelan or Bina here. One of the two of them should likely be the one on SMS, I'm guessing Yelan. But, it's still like a nice one of stats on Inefa, but regardless, you know, level her skill at least a bit, and her weapon. And then I would keep in mind that your goal should eventually be to run somebody else on SMS because her damage is really good. I'll trust you, thank you. I may start like trying to get like a cup of yogurt or something to eat midstream. Because like I have a mini fridge here. I could just like grab a yogurt before I go live, throw it in there, and then like eat it at like midnight, 1 in the morning real quick, just to give myself some sort of sustenance. Oh yeah, I remember that, Tucky. Adanimals? I forgot those existed. Okay. Let me go ahead and log in to this account. Much better. Yeah, I feel like even eating something small in the middle of the stream would be a good idea. Even if it's not like a meal or whatever, just something instead of not eating for like 9 to 10 hours would be nice. I feel like just no food for 10 hours is just not a good idea. I should be more careful about that. Starving after stream? Yeah. I think that's a big part of the reason why I end up, like, passing out of my chair after I end stream sometimes, because I just have, like, 0 energy. And that would probably help with that. Some brownies would be nice. They're weed brownies. Okay, I don't think that would help me not pass out, but... I appreciate it regardless. Peanut butter on a rice cake? I would like a quick snack and something like peanut butter on bread I wouldn't mind, but I'm not a big fan of rice cakes. But banana's a good idea as well. Banana's a good one, but they have a short shelf life. But it's a good one. I need some... What does that mean, Riddish? What does that mean? Great crunch, though? Yeah, but... Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't want rice cakes. If I'm still getting tracked, I just got to sit at a level 10. If you're getting tracked at one point, you should still be getting tracked forever. I haven't had any... Like, people getting broken in the middle of getting tracked. But also, Moon Cookies, there are like 5 pages of notifications. Do you mean like you just got it like right now? Because whenever you hit a goal, you can just check on stream. Those goals will pop up on stream. Hey, Gideon. I'ma fly there not to braid your hair, but to frickin' scold you. Nah. I eat fine. No, you can just, like, do it subtly, like, while you're braiding my hair, like, tug a little bit. Whenever I bring that up. Also, Jazzy, leave the install. I just wait for Lave and Enfield. Got her. Took nearly max pity. Damn, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Hello, Breck. Welcome in. Eh? Hey, I'm down for character music, but please don't do the entire trailer. Ogich? Ogich. If one team runs Zabai and other Flins, who runs Bina and who runs Ino? That's the problem, Gallo. Whatever content is harder gets Bina. That's it. Whichever chamber is harder gets Bina. Because both of them have an equally strong reliance on Bina. Both of them become significantly worse without Bina. Huh? Wait. I'll check if Dire is feasible, but I will say, going from having 6 seconds left in Fearless to clearing Dire is borderline impossible. But I am willing to check. Oh. Maybe. That chamber seems feasible with the right builds. You do have Zhongli, so Gene Cheese is feasible, but we're on male travelers, so I may just not do that. We'll see. It's a C6R, leash, you can do middle. Wulani, oh god. Is it Shieldless? Oh, it's a oh no, I'm not doing a Shieldless Mulani. I am not doing that. I'm fucking good, bro. I am good. I would rather run a DPS Furina C6. I am not doing Shieldless Mulani. We have a second official. That's nice. I might do like Furina Inefakazu or something on bottom. Who could be a good 4th here? Like, maybe it is a Mulani situation. It might be a Mulani over here, honestly. Just for the break on the little guys. Or like for the extra damage on the little guys. And over here, we're gonna do an Arlecchino overload and be happy. Maybe. I'll give it a try. We will on-field Bina. Do you have a morning star night sky? Ooh. Okay, we do not have a set. That is a huge loss. Also, EM is not that big of a deal, and attack means nothing on Bina. So the set is not very good. It may have to be a two-piece. Which is pretty unfortunate. Yeah. It does seem like a two-piece moment. Hey, do you see that? Llama's not a crewmate circlet. We're gonna change that. Okay. It's actually too much crit rate. Oh, let's work on this. She's seen some freaky shit. Argument. Down your what? Okay, yeah. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck, dude? I actually had to like go into instant replay to make sure I heard that right. That's wild, man. That's wild. That's insane. What a sus song. Do you have a higher ER circlet than that? With a min stat? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we take that. 150 is pretty low, but it might be manageable here. Like, Night is doing no damage here, but I think it's okay to leave her how she is. I think it's okay. Yeah, we'll leave her on this build for now. We'll start here. We'll see how it goes. Is Llama on Sig? Yeah. Zabai, or Traveler's canonically same age or older than Zabai. Calls the Traveler elderly? That is pretty funny, yeah. Zabai calls us Unk. We are very crusty, dog. You could have worded that a little differently. That's a good word, then. That's what I'm here for, then.
Make yourselves at home. Receive my gift.
Okay, yeah, we need more energy on... yeah, we need more energy on Llama, that's not enough. I might put Nahida on Deepwood, just so we could have like a 2-piece EM with ER on Llama. I think that's the way, honestly. Because our ER substats are like non-existent, we have very few. Yeah, we have no EM circles on set either. Yeah, I think that's the way, we have to delegate you to Deepwood. Nahida wouldn't be very much of the damage anyways. I know she's C6, but like honestly, the main benefit of her being C6 here is the fact that she will be giving us some EM from her C4. That's about it. That should be enough for this team, I think. Is that enough for you? It's kind of iffy in the energy, but none of these have good energy, so it's whatever. Oh yeah, EM circlet. Cool. Okay. Chat, please remember, if you want to queue a character's demo, please make sure it is just the music, okay? And not like all of the voice lines and everything, okay? Pretty please. Yeah, pretty please. It would be greatly appreciated. Holy. Oh. Yeah, without any good on-set feathers, I'm done for this to be a off piece. Oh. I am Letupin. Okay, that's much better energy. Our EM is solid. We are still on SMS, so this seems good. We were missing one main set on Nilu, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. But it kind of is the end of the world. Getting another HP main set on Nilu would be huge here.
Forest, protect us.
Here. A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest.
Sharing my knowledge. With all my strength. Committed to memory.
With one heart, we...
Flame. Green moons converge.
We are absolutely decimating this guy, I cannot lie.
Here.
By the frostman of old.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Okay, this team does a lot of damage.
Branch into song.
All my strength.
For the everlasting forest.
Flame. A moonlit night for all. Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we...
Here. Green moons converge.
Receive my...
Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
For the everlasting...
Nice. Iris, this one's dire only. They did, wait, added combat data? Where is it implemented? Is that like mid-combat or is that like after stat attributes? Like a combat report type shit? After combat, interesting. That's cool. Who's but in your opinion, Flynn's, Nefer or Zabai? In my opinion, Flynn's and Zabai are comparable to a degree. I think Zabai is slightly like she's competitive with them right now. And Nefer is just like a tier above at the moment. If Nefer or if Zabai gets a 4th premium slot, it could make her Nefer tier. But that is, you know, strong speculation about a character upcoming that we know about, but we don't have any real determined confirmation on. So, not confirmed, but could turn out to Zabai, for Zabai being about the same as Nefer, potentially. Or better maybe, who knows? I don't. Yo, stories. Sounds good to me, man. Off-stream Dire Corpa sounds good. Sounds like a deal.
Time to shine.
Wind strike. Defensive look.
Strike a pose.
Ultimatum protocol. Clouds high. The birds call.
Carving waves.
Hey, chill.
Installation chamber. The wind knows me.
Showing you praise.
Wind strike. Defensive mode engaged.
Let's ride. Check this out. That's the one.
Oh shit.
Installation.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
No, 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 no. I have to break him now. I have to break him. Please hit, hit,
Need
hit.
to serve pop.
No, bro, that would have been a kill. If they had hit in time. Men.
Showing you praise.
I did end up pulling Zabai. Yes, Gachi. I did over 200 pulls and got 3 Iluas. Happens. But I did get Zabai at least.
Strike a pose.
Installation chamber. Wind strike.
Amazing. Action epic wave.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Showing you praise. Let the world come.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let's ride.
Got it too early. Oops.
Into the wind.
This is kind of sloppy. I should be focusing more on Mualani hitting during the... Yeah, what I should be doing is I should be focusing on Mualani hitting during the crab phase and Fiorina during the down phase. I think that is the way.
Carving wave.
Defensive mode.
Is there enough built?
The wind knows me.
I've noticed a few times now her shield getting completely one-tapped. And that has been a problem because Fiorina 6 heals us. But that doesn't mean I just don't want to have a build.
Into the wind.
Time to shine. Carving waves. Woohoo!
Defensive mode engaged.
Hey, Mickey.
With wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Let's shred, Darcy.
Oh fuck, I messed up.
Let the world come alive.
Insulation chamber. The one with nature.
Carving waves.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in the...
Let's ride.
No, the crabs I see.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Insulation chamber. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
I'm not gonna innovate, am I? Nah. Can I change characters? Holy.
Wind strike. Defensive mode.
Well, I want to make sure enough is built. Yeah, 20k? Wait. I don't think enough is built. There was a 20k tick. Okay, enough is not built. Okay, okay. What level is she? She's 90, but her weapon's level 60. Can we level it? No. We will go for R3 Ballad, I think. Oh, it's an R3 Homa. Yeah. 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 What are our stats? Okay, yeah, this is okay. Let's fix this. This song feels like the intro, like the theme music, like the homepage music for like the best arcade game of all time, I can't lie. That's just like the energy it gives off from me. Oh, that's kinda stinky. It's from a PS2 racing game? Bro! Wait, I might be cooking. Wait, that's crazy. Was it good? Was it good? Also, JN, Grace level 10. Didn't get popular, but it was sick as hell? Word. Yeah, it was fucking sick theme. I cannot lie. Yeah, we made it to go for a Wanderer's Troop. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. What's our split right now? Pretty good. That is a huge improvement. Massive improvement. Although I'm kind of tempted to go SMS, but we have no SMS, so... Never mind. That fucking sound made me think of the chicken on the roof, man. That yell in the background, dude, my brain is rotted. Let's try. Or the chicken in the tree, not on the roof, you know what I meant. Really? Because Gran Turismo? Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. A good game releasing alongside like a household name, yeah. It's like the equivalent of Berserker Kazan releasing alongside fucking Expedition 33. Great game, but it released alongside Expedition 33. Like, same fucking week.
Strike a pose.
Also, I think we need more energy on Fury now. I might go full-blown ER Sends. She needs to burst more often. This is an issue.
Installation chamber.
Shower me with praise. Carving wave. Amazing.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Yeah, she's not bursting often enough.
Let's ride. Woohoo! Off we go. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Oh, huge more crabs. Let's peek. Oh, fuck, okay.
Wind strike. Installation.
Let the world collide.
Preparing for dust up. The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
Let's ride.
Oh, I thought I hit the big crab as well. That sucks. No, that's enough to break, is it? Man, that'd be enough. If we could break there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Hold on. What's our ER in Fury right now? Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Stop laughing! Shut up! Do we have anything with ooh? That's not enough ER, yeah. Not worth the trade-off. That's also a huge loss. I don't want to go your sins, but like it's really tempting me right now. It is. Oh, wait. Yeah, fuck it. All right, yeah, that's the one. All right, that's funny. True. GT Fury these days instead of tenacity, yeah. It's like a lost relic.
Installation chamber. Into the wind. Defensive.
Shower me with praise.
Was that a break? Already?
Carving wave.
That wasn't supposed to happen. That was not on purpose, but I'll play this one out, I guess.
Let's ride. Check this out. That's the one.
Defensive mode.
Let my name echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds.
Carving wave.
This is good though. Oh, barely landed that.
Annihilation mode.
Time to shine. Captain Epic wave.
Installation.
Strike a pose.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
No, dude.
Let's ride.
I can't connect. I can't connect. This is on the ground. Fuck, dude. I can't target him. God, it's so close. It's so close. I just can't target him when he's under.
Carving wave.
That's so unfortunate. It's so close.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is a little bit slower.
Time to go.
Oh, that didn't connect. He was already broken. That sucks.
Time to shine.
Bumpy start.
Strike a pose.
Insulation chamber. The wind knows me.
Let's ride.
Ooh.
Defensive mode engage. Wind strike.
Carving wave.
Not a great start, honestly. Still hit somehow.
Shower new praise.
Very slowly start.
Going song.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Took all of the grabs in like 1 second, man. Holy shit.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, he broke at such a bad time, man. This is bad. This is not a good run.
Into the wind.
Check this out. That's I must protect my clients.
Please, little guys. Bro, this one took so long, man.
Insulation chamber.
Oh, we're so cooked. This one took way too long. Oh, I did it a vape. But that's just not enough damage, yeah. Even if I broke both of those crabs and then did the full rotation, that wasn't enough damage. That was just sloppy. Fat Furina? No, not a C6.
Shower me with praise.
She's genuinely a good portion of her damage here.
Sequence initiated.
Let's ride. Of my name, echoing song. Yoo-hoo!
The wind knows me.
Carving wave. Surf's up.
Insulation chamber.
They're all good.
Let the world collide.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Come on, more? No?
Cleanup sequence in the wind knows me.
I have Black over this ship.
Defensive mode.
Really good so far, though. Really good.
Time to shine.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Carving wave. Surf's up. Yoo-hoo!
One with nature.
Let's shred, Sharky. Let's ride.
Maybe? Maybe? Please? Dude! Fuck you, bro! That was so good! Ah. I got stuck in a hitbox so I couldn't jump to Kazuo fast enough, but it was still so good.
Strike a pose. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in the into the wind.
Man. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate that hitboxes make it awkward sometimes, but not the end of the world. That's fine. Oh shit, I wanted him to break already. That counted as a connection, but he didn't. He did spawn a third. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, that's fine. Kinda sloppy, I can't line him when he hits. Yeah. Bad spacing. That's fine, I guess. No, that's such a bad time to break. No, dude. That was so bad. Is it? Sure. Stuck. Wait for the next ones to spawn and pull them in. Fucking massive delay, bro. Waiting 3 years for the next spawn. Yeah, that's just not it, man. It's gonna take so much luck. Make sure everybody else is built properly too. Like, Mualani, you have your correct build on. Oh, you have like no EM. Holy shit. We literally have like 0 EM. And we also have no EM Sands. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's take this one. We need some EM in. At least some. Oh, that's tough. We're gonna take this one as well. Yeah. Melt, grits on the Citadel 7, man. Okay, we win. We win. Alright, let me just, yeah. Alright. NANI? Yeah, it's a pretty big one. I didn't expect our Kazuha to not be built. I thought this would be a lot easier for what we have right now. Everyone's damage was low. I was like, what's going on? That makes a lot more sense now. Owie. Oh, nice wait, man. Good stuff. Ooh, oh.
Cleanup sequence in wind strike.
Can I burn? Let me get in the ground, bro. Please.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Ah, got that in time, that's fine.
Defensive mode engaged. One with nature.
Carving wave.
Annihilation mode.
Let the world collide. Let's ride. Surf's up.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Check this out. That's the luck.
Insulation chamber. Wind strike.
Ba-boom. Nice. Yeah, okay, we just need an artifact set. Yeah. That makes sense. Did you know that artifacts are good? Were you aware? Wilson the cats? No, you're good.
Use the force authorized. I
My
warned
royal,
you.
drop your weapons.
Looks like violence is here.
Teamwork is...
Okay, I cannot get staggered there. Oh, I need to catch that. Slay. Slay.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Everybody stand! Oz, reveal thyself! Laid bare. Stop it! I'm going in!
Bro. Oh, come on. Yeah, we didn't worry around official. That's fine. Not quite enough. Do you have elegy? No. Dude, you have some banger GT pieces. Holy shit. Yeah, it's very clear you spent a while in this domain. Yep. This should be comfy.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Everybody stand! By royal
Bro.
Let's light it up!
Bro.
Drop your weapons!
Is it a fractured halo on Chevy? Bro. Oh, that was close. Hold on, let me not make the same mistakes I made last time. Oh yeah, we put that there, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's switch on an HP weapon real quick, that way you can max that out for free. Make sure your Arlequin was not like in a melt build or something. Damn. Nah, you have quite a good Arlequin on your hands. I cannot lie. Okay, the circlet choice is valid, actually. Ooh. Okay. I believe this is both more crit and more attack now. Ishwan? Ooh, nice nomad. Good shit. Hello, Data. How are you?
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Teamwork is strict by royal overrule. Final warning. Yeah, I'm going in.
Oh, come on! Sorry. But Pokemon, how are you? Is Sealand Risley or Cashflow better?
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like
Drop your
violence is
weapons.
here.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Oz, reveal.
You're playing for fun, right? Like, just because you like Risley?
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get.
Oh, come on. What is that energy, man? Okay, it's not a meta thing. I believe cash flow. C1 in theory is pretty decent, but it's not that great.
I warned you. Looks like
Drop your
violence is
weapons.
here.
Let's
Also, I'm gonna be so deadass. C1 Risley's, I almost guarantee you, going to be free pretty soon. Next year, loop, I expect C1 Risley to be free.
Lay to bear.
stop right there. Teamwork is
Should have a little more energy. None will make him clear, so take the weapon for the drip. What, you're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting. Nice, we'll take that. Night, Ember. It's good to see you. Hope you sleep well. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't... Close to the Lamb. We're also taking the level 10. Congrats. I have considered it before, and I know of Cult of the Lamb, but I don't know. It seems cool, but I'm not sure if I would play it. Melt of it be better with physics? Absolutely not, Bip. This shield does not account for Vapor Melt damage.
I warned
That's
you.
one character. Then 6 Mako? I'm not sure. I could try Yai. Yai might be better.
Force authorized.
For the shield,
Warned you. Looks like violence is here.
I could try Yai.
Everybody stand.
In terms of DPS, Special's usually better. But maybe for like just raw electro damage against this, it might be preferable to use Yai. I might be irrelevant.
Transfix.
May not matter.
Stop right there. I'm going in. By royal.
It's C6, Agrina.
Lay to bear.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapon. Everybody stand. Midnight.
Transfix.
I'm going in. Oh, it's
T, nice level 10 man. Good stuff.
final warning. Teamwork is wings of darkness.
Yeah, you ain't shielding, buddy. You ain't shielding, buddy. Sorry. I'm kinda curious though, we have the Dire. Would Yai have been better? It's a C6 level 100 R5 Yai. So probably, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. It's already completed, by the way, so resetting does not change anything. We already have the win. It's a C6R5. Surely it is.
Light it up.
I warned you.
Right here, right now.
Looks like
Drop your
violence is
weapon.
here.
Everybody stand.
Transfix.
Let's light it up.
Right here, right now.
Final warning. Teamwork is
I think it is. A little better. Yeah, it's just 4 seconds.
Overrule.
It is if it's 4 seconds.
Drop your.
Right here. Emerge.
Everybody stand.
Nice. It is crazy to C6 R5 Yai is doing 80k ticks, man. It is insane what Genshin used to consider a C6 character.
Right here.
That is nuts.
Emerge.
Final warning. Teamwork is
Overrule.
right now. Stop right. Everybody stand.
It did clear with like about 10 more seconds. Finish it with a Yai burst? No. So C6 R5 Yai did perform about like 10% better than Fischl did. That's nice. We got 10% more out of C6 R5 Yai. We take that. When did it all go to shit? True. But no, see, like, Yai cons don't make our burst any better, so using Yai burst is just like a DPS loss over letting your skills tick. Okay. For some reason, I feel like he's emphasizing on C6 or 5. Well, I mean, is that not a thing that should be emphasized? Do you think I shouldn't emphasize on that? Should I try to hide the fact that it's C6 or 5? Level 100? Forgot the /J. Oh. I was like, I mean, yeah, I feel like it was emphasized for pretty good reason. What main set and subset instructor set should I farm? It depends. It has different use cases, like Sucrose full EM. You want high ER builds for like Bennett if you ever run instructors Bennett. You might run instructors like Sheilinen, in which case you only really need crit rate. Or defensive running Sig. No, Yada. The C6 R5 Yai cleared about 13 seconds faster. It did about 10% better. Like Skirk and Arlecchino? Arlecchino and Skirk aren't comparable. Skirk is genuinely like 20 to 30% better than Arlecchino. But, you would get slightly better than Arlecchino level performance if you have like all C6 4-stars and, no Columbina. Clickbait thumbnails on YouTube. True! Very true. Okay. Well, Merlin, enjoy your Dire Clear. It's not your skill issue. It's Limbo skill mastery. Hey, appreciate that. W Glaze, W Glaze. Not great Chronos. It's like about the same as other options. Oh shit, chat. How long is left in the lantern, right? I haven't started. Whenever I end the stream, I do corpus, eat food, do things related to work, like usually sponsors or whatever, and then play Mobile Rivals for like an hour and go to bed. 5 more hours for Qtegi. 2 weeks? Okay, cool. Review my Navia. Is there anything time gated? Like, will I have to do something over the course of multiple days? Even if I start last day? No, okay. Okay, original release time gate, got you. Hey, Asma, if you want a character review that is Eternal Redemption, don't just drop it in chat randomly. It's unlocked. Okay, cool. What is Flynn's premium in Sucrose Columbina? All Nightcry premium teams use Columbina. Zubai. 90 C6R1 Zubai, double 9 talents, defense crit damage, 100 to 313, 28 rolls of crit, and 3 rolls of defense. 31 damage rolls is great, and a few EM substats. Really good, man. Great circlet, great sands, goblet, feather, flower, everything here is good. Yeah, great build across the board, Severus. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm only gonna have like, what was it? Like 300 crit damage flat. My artifacts are not this good for Zabai. I have no good defense sends. I mean, I don't have any high CV defense sends. I don't have any high CV flowers with defense on them. I've been lacking in defense stats. Either that or I just give away the pieces that have defense on them. And now I realize I need them. Konika, let me look at your Nari. C6 or 1 Nari. Crown and A, 99, EM Dendro crit, 85 to 226. 26 crit, 6. 7 attack, and 1 EM. Good EM. 85 crit rate is fine. Could it be better? Sure, but it's not bad. It's fine. Yeah, but pretty decent Ignati. Not bad. Is a defense circlet usable on C2 Zabai? Does C2 give you crit damage? No, that doesn't change anything. It will be no more usable at C2 than it is at C0. That doesn't change the relationship at all. Oh, much worse than I thought they would be, yeah. Oh, also, chat, you know what's kind of funny? Last night, I did play a few comp games of Marvel Rivals with Miles. I played 2 games filling. I did like, I was just filling. I was doing random shit, just filling roles. And they didn't go great. And then I started locking tank pool, because I'm actually pretty good with tank pool. And we won 4 games in a row. I switched to tank pool, we win 4 games in a row, and I have like a cumulative like 6 deaths in all of them. I barely fucking died. Tanks are cool, man. Dude, tank pool is so fun to play. He's actually so much fun. Just press E, have a little bit of invincibility. His sword mode is so fun, man. Just like bouncing on enemies' heads and slashing down at them. And being like an impossible to hit target while also having tons of health. He's so annoying to fight. There were like 3 times that my team got wiped. I go into melee mode, I use my ult, and I just stay on site and live until my teammates come back, and I just don't let the site go down. It's so funny, man. Sounds balanced? Yeah, it's really balanced. Like, I might kill 1 person, maybe 2 people if they don't get healed properly, like the small guys. But it doesn't do all that much damage against like a full team, of course. It's not gonna, you know, kill them. But I can just move enough to be almost impossible to kill. He has so much mobility if you're good at him. It's crazy. He's so much fun, man. I might do another, like, not often, but I might do like another random rival stream every now and then. Because I do have fun with it. And I've gotten somewhat decent at tank pool. I have a lot of fun with tank pool. It's way too much fun. It's so fun, man. And also, I'm decent at healer pool. I'm not as good as I am at tank pool because I think tank pool is just better, but I'm still decent at healer pool as well. His heals are fucking phenomenal. On punishment, but Magneto kept ult checking me? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. The one thing that makes me lose the most is a good Moon Knight. A good Moon Knight fucks me up so bad, bro. I will turn and stop paying attention to a spot for like a second, and then in that very moment, he will throw an onk down behind me directly out of my camera's POV, and half my health will be gone because the little things go boing, 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 boing back and forth, and I'm at half health, and then I hit it, and then I'm like, what just happened? I just get flash banged at half health. He's so deadly, man. It's because of Nod Cry Shill. How does Moon Knight have anything to do with Nod Cry Shill? Because of the moon? Is that why? Shut the fuck up, bro. Mocha, let me look at your Tartaglia. C3 R1 Tartag, triple crown, attack Hydro, crit rate. 29 versus crit is really, really high. 22 ER is tolerable as long as running Fav units. No attack rolls, or no, about 1 attack roll, no EM rolls. If you're in like C2 Fav Kazuo or something, you can manage to preserve your rotation, but you would likely need like a Fav Shangling and Fav Kazuo to make this work. which is a damage loss, but like whatever. It is a lot of damage stats. It is a lot of damage stats. Scarlet Witch. Learn to play it. Nice. That's the same reason I learned Deadpool, because I like Deadpool. He's cool. He's a whimsical guy. And also, is it true that Deadpool is voiced by Sayu? I think I remember seeing that on Twitter, but I didn't confirm it. Yes, that's so cool, man. If you don't know who that is, that's the person who voiced Sino. Sino's VA is Deadpool's VA. Don't need ER, huh? I mean, you do. If they're not running double 5, they definitely need some more ER. 122 is just not enough. Unless they're getting like fed infinite energy particles from the enemies. Like fighting fucking hilly trolls and ruin guards. Bro, what? You just keep a Bumble ad? Isn't that a dating site? I do think, yeah. Alejandro also voices General Jingyuang and Anton. He voices Anton? I didn't even know that. Wait, from ZZZ? Wait, did us? Bro, what? I didn't even know that. That's so cool. He wrote, "I'm not Deadpool," since he couldn't say it for the official announcement. That's so funny. That's so funny. 3 electric characters in Hoyo games? That's so funny. Bro got cast as a mid-electro DPS 3 times. Bro, come on. He's still goated in all 3 roles, though. I mean, I don't know about HSR, but I'm sure he's goated. Okay, Manowar, let me look at your Moonhaunts. Mulan is waiting for you. I'm gonna blow up. Need for Tignati? You don't need an ER in Tignati. He's not mad either, he's bad, there's a difference. I see. C0 or 1, level 8 skill, level 8 burst, defense crit damage, 95 to 307, assuming C6 Ilua. He is C5. I'm guessing C6 ain't happening. He is C6, okay, cool. The 95 to 307 is really good. 27 crit, 3 defense. Hey, 30 damage stats is really good. Nice, man. Really nice. But yeah, no, I absolutely... And I'm gonna be honest, bro. Sai did an amazing job voicing Deadpool. Like, if you've played Deadpool... The voice lines are amazing. He did such a good job. He did such a good job with Deadpool. He's so whimsical and wacky. Would you recommend pulling for a Skirk? If you have her full premium core already, like if you have a good Hydro 4 or Hydro or Cryo 4 alongside Furina and Escoffier, and like you have a weapon lined up, then it's okay, I guess. But otherwise, just no. Just wait for new units. Units are so much better. If it would take you more than 2 5-stars to get her full, like, best in slot situation, I just wouldn't. Okay. Angel Boy, let me check out your Risley, and then we will... Wait, I didn't even look at this fucking Nefer yet, I'm a dumbass. Okay. 96-0 Dawning Frost, Crown Skill, EM crit damage, 98 to 268, 27 crit for EM, 31 damage, sets is very good. Great split, good weapon choice, great everything, honestly. This is phenomenal. Yeah. No issues from me. This is really good, man. Absolutely cooking. Very good. Well, that's a pretty common thing right now, Korra. Like, every Natlan team, every Nodcry team needs 2 other new 5-star units to be good. Well, to be, like, high-end. Except for Zabai, but she needs, like, at least 2 C6 4-stars. Or the new unit. Or a C6 4-star and a new unit. Like, it's pretty tough. Flynn's needs Inefa and Columbina. Nefer needs at least Llama, but would also really like Columbina. Zabai needs Iluacons, and also needs Columbina to perform anywhere near peak potential. Lost on Nuvi Banner trying to get him. Whom should I invest in if I want to clear at least Fearless and Onslaught and 36 Abyss? Not Nuvolette. I have Chaska. I wouldn't spend materials leveling Chaska. Chaska is not a very strong unit. She's pretty weak. Nuvolette is in the same boat. Nuvolette is also really weak. If your goal is clearing endgames, I would not focus on anybody that came up before Natlan, to be honest. Any damage dealers that came up before Natlan are just not worth considering. And even some of the Natlan DPSs also aren't worth considering. Kanich, Chaska, not worth it in the slightest. Arguable in situational circumstances are Mualani, Varesa. Mavwik is the strongest of Natlan, of course. Nodcry premium teams, obviously. Debisian. I'm sorry, I get asked that a ton of times a day. I can answer off stream, but not while I'm live. I have, like, over 100 notifications through the tab now. It would take me way too long to find. And if you're tracked or not, Mega, nice level 12, good job. Whether you're tracked or not, as long as it's your first account, and, you know, everybody's being legitimate, and nobody is trying to, like, make ults or whatever, and you are able to provide your account ID and stuff afterwards, I did contact the owner of the creator branch of SE, and they said that they were down to fix any issues there are if the things don't track properly at the end. I have Premium Flynn's top 200 lined up. So who should I wait for pulling? I mean, what do you have so far? Because Flynn's doesn't scale very well vertically. I also have a top 100 Flynn's. And when I'm not using like Sig Inefa or anything, he's like 150 KDPS. And that's with him being top 100, and that's also with Inefa being like top 300, I think. She dropped a... Is this the right build? She dropped a lot, I guess. People are building, forming a bod. She's still top 1%, but barely. Of bod forming has dropped her down quite a bit, it seems. But Flynn's is still top 120 on Scarlet Sands. And it's just... He scales very poorly with vertical investment. So, even if the build is good for him, if you haven't committed yet and your goal is pure strength, he's not your best choice. Like, regardless of how good your build is, he is not... There's no circumstance in which he is the best Nodcry DPS for you in terms of just raw damage. Yeah. Morningstar is changing things a lot for the leaderboard. Yes, he's very usable for sure. Are you referring to Nuvolette? Oh, Nuvolette is very weak, yeah. Or vertical investment. By vertical investment, I'm pretty sure you mean like multiple cons. If Nuvolette has either multiple cons or gets completely wheelchaired by new units that would do more damage if he wasn't a part of the team anyways, yes, I agree. Like, the thing is, you can put him in an Nefel Llama Bina team, but on-field DPS Bina in the same core does more damage. So, like, why would you ever do that? You know? That's crazy, Severus. Like, his wheelchairs are actively detriments to the teams he is being wheelchaired in. He is literally bad for the teams. Okay, Risley. So yes, if you pull multiple cons on him, he will be fine sometimes for Fearless. As a C6 Nuvolette owner with C3 Fiorina, Sheelan Sig, Kazuha Sig, Lally Sig, like, very whaled out. Nuvolette cannot consistently brute force content at whale investment. If you have full Leviathan, C6 or 5 everything, I'm sure he can brute force reliably. But even at, like, whale investment, he is not strong enough to reliably brute force Dire. Fearless, sure. Dire, no. I think everyone at this point knows Nefer is de facto #1 DPS at this point. I don't think so, Cerberus. In the last, like, month, I heard somebody refer to Flynn's as the best DPS, like a creator call Flynn's the best DPS. And I was kind of shocked, but hey, it's fine. I think they did practical in-game tests to see the damage differences in the teams, and their Nefer build was bad, and they were also bad at playing Nefer. So, like, maybe they used their own gameplay and implemented their own, like, you know, not good gameplay as the baseline for Nefer. I'm not sure. Who is the creator? I'm not here to shit talk, I'm here to inform. I am not here to shit talk. Must have been Zajeff. Shut the fuck up, bro. It was not Zajeff. That's because comfort over DPS of the average player. They also proceeded to go through and do the double swap circles combo with, like, literally 0 times on Flynn's. They did a perfect, like, literal perfect rotation on Flynn's, which isn't too hard to do, but the average player is not doing. And then just did, like, almost no cancels to, like, really, really, really bad cancels on Nefer. And just very sloppy rotations in general. Okay. Risley. 90, C0 Witsith Risley, double crown, attack cryo crit rate. 20 crit rolls, 10 attack rolls, no EM rolls. What team is this for, Angel? Is the average player doing cancels with Nefer? No, just like the average player isn't doing double swap circles combos with Flynn's, making a team DPS go down by like 15k. So, no, but if we pretend that a player will play Flynn's absolutely perfectly to the frame and have perfect builds, and then go play Nefer and just hold the charge the entire time, we're being delusional. Right? If you pretend that Nefer's being played very poorly, then we're also going to pretend that Flynn's is being played very poorly, right? If they're both being played bad, they will both lose damage. Hey, Faulty. Faulty smoke detector, first time chat. Beep. Alright, bro. Alright. If we start getting into theoreticals of average player playing poorly as our baseline, we're gonna get into so much bullshit, right? Like, okay, the average player doesn't build 135 ER on Flynn's, so that they extend the rotation by 1 second waiting for particles. Like, we're not getting into that, right? That's just like the word. You can come up with so many theoretical issues because somebody's playing bad or building bad. It's just, it's completely dead on arrival argument. You should pretend you're playing both optimally. And it's not like, one thing would be like CD, CCF, Mavwika, right? I'm not saying that. It's literally just decent cancels. That's all it's talking about. I would assume so, Manowar. Say to wait for other than Mavwika, she's on my list. It kind of depends on your roster strikes. It's not a question I can really answer without knowing every character you have. No, that's absolutely true, Dapper. Because as you go vertical, the Nefer gets like almost twice as much damage per point of vertical investment, especially early, that Flynn's does. Like, genuinely, pulling C1 Nefer is the equivalent of pulling C2 Flynn's. Like, C1 and C2 Flynn's combined. It's pretty crazy. Same for the Sigs. C1 Nefer or R1 Nefer is pretty comparable to playing both C1 and R1 for Flynn's. So I absolutely agree. Well, I mean, yeah. Wait, no, Bip, that wasn't a nerf. Flynn's energy cost isn't 80, it's 60. On the stat sheet, it shows 80, but that's just because they didn't want him to use big bursts. He uses too many bursts every rotation. His energy cost is 60, and that hasn't changed. His actual energy cost is the exact same. Alpha. Yeah, the one that actually got a meaningful nerf was Nefer. Nefer got nerfed, dude. Nefer is a 160k DPS unit after her 100 EM nerf. People doom posted the fuck out of her when she got nerfed, bro. Imagine if Nefer didn't get nerfed. We would be cooked, man. We would be absolutely cooked. Imagine if she said 100 more EM for free. There's like a free instructor's proc all the time. Like, bro, she really was nerfer. She needed that shit, man. She needed that. Hold on, Angel. What did you say about your team? I didn't see that. You're playing Melt. Okay, in a Melt team, by the way, that's going to be a very rough team to play. In a Melt team in general, though, you would like to have some EM, but... Is he behind me? Sorry. Okay. Attack substats are not very good in this team. In a Melt Bennett team, attack subsets are not very good on Risley. I would absolutely try to aim for, like, almost all crit and EM where you can. Team for Ryu without Natlin characters? Oh, like no Sheelanin? No Escoffier? I know she's Fontaine, but she dropped it during Natlin. There isn't one. I'm gonna be honest, before you have Escoffier, Freeze is, like, decent enough. Risley, Escoffier, Fiorina, like Yalan is okay. It's like his best team. She's Fontaine. Okay, so you don't mean like Natlin characters from like release time. You mean like characters that are actually from Natlin. Not like release period, but like actual region. Okay. No Yalan, do you have... Shinha wouldn't be good there, honestly. Shinha's just not a good pick when you don't have a high damage dealer. Xingqiu's tolerable, I guess. He's not good, but he's like acceptable to a degree, kind of. 230k C0 Mav Wickham LTPS? Was that video RNG? Was it R1 or no? At C0 R1, 230k with perfect gameplay seems feasible. Like literally perfect gameplay on amazing builds. C0 R1, that seems feasible. Yeah, that seems feasible, Bip, for sure. Got new character. Is she good? Zabai? Zabai's pretty solid. I think she may become better soon. I would go ahead and start saving Mia. We're about to get a character named Varka, who's unfortunately not very good right now. But when Varka drops, within a week of Varka dropping, we will know about an upcoming character. And that upcoming character may make Zabai a lot better. It may make your Zabai go from pretty good to absolutely ridiculous. We'll see. What are current meta characters? I mean, new ones. Zabai has strong potential to become more meta, but I would already consider her at least somewhat meta. Bina is the best character in the game. Durin has like a meta team, but not as meta. Nefer is the best DPS in the game. Flynn's is okay. He's easy to play for casuals if you don't really care about vertical investment very much, and you don't really care about like having the best teams, but you just want comfort and decent damage. He's decent. Llama is arguably, I think she is the second best support in the game behind Columbina. They are like kind of close to each other, though they are both absolutely insane characters. Ina Effa is the best sub DPS in the game. She is really good. She is nice as a wheelchair unit. She is nice as a support for a handful of teams, or a sub DPS in a handful of teams. And she is absolutely required for Flynn's to be even decent. However, she's not a necessity if you have other non-cry premium characters. Skirk is good, but she needs at least Escoffier Fiorina to be like anywhere near her ceiling. Varus is good, but needs at least some cons in your 4-star characters, otherwise you're kind of cooked. If you have like double Caesar or 4 stars, you're in a really rough spot. Mavuika is the best low-cost unit in the game, arguably. Not arguably. She is the character in the game that is like the absolute best when you only have like 1 to 2 5-star units. She is insanely good. She is also the character that scales the best with good gameplay. The better you become at the game, the better you become at Mavuika, the better she becomes not exponentially, but like very linearly. You can genuinely increase your team's DPS by like 30%, 40% just by being better at Mavuika. It's insane. Bad in terms of meta. Fine, I guess, but not great. Really wants Shilinen. Not good. Standard unit. Dated, but usable. And I'm not even going to continue down. I think that's enough. Best 0 cost is the Goat Gaming. Yeah, just get every 4-star C6 and then get a R5 gotcha weapon that definitely does not average out to you getting 5-star anyways. Yeah, for sure. Or the buffs in 2 years? Yeah, hopefully. Caleb, the follow. Welcome in. I want Chlorine buffs more than anything else, to be honest. Nicole buffs Mavuika further? Imagine, dude. Based on skill it takes to play and how much better they become when you're good. There aren't that many characters that applies to, honestly. There are very few high skill ceiling characters, and there are very few characters. Like, for most characters, it isn't like a flexible skill ceiling. That's a very rare thing. On most characters, it's like, for Nefer, for example, it is you don't know how to play her at all, you're just holding charge, and then you start learning charge cancels, and then you're ceiling again, right? It's a decent jump in damage, but it's not that crazy. And most characters are like that. Like, Nouvelette gets very micro increases from learning, like, the cancel on his charge infusion, but, like, that's so small. Or the Kino combos can be nice for, like, Melt and Vape, but that's also not a very big deal. The only, like, 2 that I can think of that have actually meaningful room for improvement from good gameplay are Mavuika and Skirk. Pretty much everybody else in the game that has skill expression is just learn it and you're done. And it's not like a challenging learn it, it's just like a learn the basics and get some semblance of muscle memory down for what to do. And Flynn's. Yeah, he has to do 5 whole button presses per, like, 8 seconds of on-field, and, like, pressing 1 button every second and a half is really hard, so I agree with that. Is Venus moving good enough for it? It's decent. If you already have it, it's okay, but I wouldn't pull for it, for that reason. Do you recommend going for Skirk or Escoffier? Not if your goal is to, like, improve your account vertically via pulling, like, units you can see, you, like, consider to be modernly strong. If you already have, like, a Escoffier and Fiorina and, like, either Yelena or Shana or Escoffier, or I mean, Citlali or whatever, and you also have, like, a good stat stick 5-star sword, and you just want to have, like, another team, Skirk is a good pickup. But for new players especially, or people who aren't spenders, I do not recommend investing into a Skirk team anymore. It's just not worth it. By the time you finish your Skirk team, the standard of, like, a good team will be 130k DPS. She'll be, like, average. You'll probably have multiple teams that are less cost than her, and scale better vertically with her, and get more supports in the future, and do more damage than her. She's good now, she's okay now, but she's kinda... I think Skirk is... unless she gets another 4... unless she gets a 4... I can't speak. Unless she gets a good 4th slot in the future, I could very well see Skirk being like what Nouvelette was at near the end of Fontaine. Like, we're gonna get to a point where most characters are gonna release at her pinnacle, and at a point within like a year or less, she's probably just not gonna be not good anymore. Unless she gets good 4 teammates. Like, I fully expect within a year Skirk to be considered, like, very average. I mean, even right now, we have a character like Zabai, who this is, like, a very hard thing to actually achieve, but it is designed where if you run Zabai with Elo C6, Goro C6, and Columbina, not Columbina C6, Ino C6, which is all 4 stars, we're getting, like, around 120k DPS. It is very hard to achieve all C6 4 stars, especially first banner. It's borderline impossible, but this is a baseline that Hoyo has set up where a new 1-cost team is right behind Skirk 3 cost minimum, more like 4 cost. So that's not even using Columbina. She might be an outlier, and it might be intentionally designed to only be possible with all C6 4 stars, but that's still something to consider. Getting Skirky as a premium team already, but no Skirk. And also has Bina. I mean, I think it's a higher priority for them to get a Bina carry than to get Skirk, but I mean, both would be good. Did it get it 4th? I mean, maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. Cost system is a bit fake, though. I mean, it kind of depends on how you're using it. I think cost system can be used in a way that is decent, but it depends. You can make bad faith arguments with like using the cost system, but I do think there is like a time and place to bring it up. And I think it is always worth mentioning when it's legitimate or realistic. If during that conversation about Zabai, I never brought up C6 4 stars and how hard they are to get, that would have been a bad faith argument. But it is very reasonable to talk about, like, hey, new player, you're gonna have to get 3 5 stars to make Skirk better than a, like, potential Zabai that you could get over time just by sniping 4 stars, right? Because C6 4 stars are very hard to achieve over time. It will take, like, at least 3 banners before you get it reasonably. But I think it is, like, a 3-cost team is expensive as fuck. That is very expensive. Use cost over DPS per primo? DPS per primo? I've never heard that used by anybody. My 5-cost Skirk... Wait, my 5-cost team hits 140k? What team? What does that? Morning, Ovi. Winner tier list. Last tier list was pre-Natlin release. I can make a new one soon about Stygian Onslaught. I was talking about that before. I want to make an account fix video in the next week. However... Oh, hey mods, I need someone to remind me tonight to set up the OBS thing. If you just say OBS thing, I'm gonna know what you're talking about, but it's kind of hard to explain. Can a mod DM me and say set up OBS thing? I need to remember that. For situation, I'm not sure you set up another account. I'm not sure, man. Boop. I would have to know the contents of the account to answer that question. Thank you, Techie. Attention. Hi, Vempy. I think there's one way. It's a thing where the number of promos needed to get a team in the DPS it produces compared to the same for another team comp. No, I disagree, Dapper, because there is, like, the one retime that cost is actually relevant is if it's a smart puller. If you know what you're doing when it comes to pulling 4 stars, you can actually, like, get over the course of, like, again, like 3 to 4 banners, so over time, cost is not really... The argument that I think is the most, like, fraudulent is a C6 4 star is more expensive than a 5 star. I think that argument is insanely bad faith, and I think that everybody knows that. That is only applicable on a 4 star's first banner. On a first or maybe first 2 banners, it's applicable. After that, it's just bad faith. You'll hear me finish that in 5 seconds. K-Pax, Chris level 10, man. With 5-star characters, you need a kit buff now? Huh? Or which 5-star characters need a kit buff? I'm gonna be dead ass, man. Which 5-star characters need a kit buff? I'm going to not include standard characters. We're gonna start from the bottom. Loki, still Venti. Tartaglia, Zhongli, Albei, not anymore really, honestly, he's fine-ish now. Gonyu, Zhao, Hu Tao, definitely Yurla. Kazu's still okay. Ayaka, Yoimiya, Raiden, Kokomi, Ito by far, Shinha, Yai, Ayato, Yelan's fine. Sino, Nilu's okay-ish. Nahida, Wanderer, Alhaitham, she's standard. Baiju for fucking sure. Lenny is like in an okay-ish spot, but I think he deserves one as well. I'm not sure if Noah's in a spot where he needs one yet. I think it'd be a little bit too strong if he got a buff right now, like a meaningful buff to his personal damage. Ryze for sure. Definitely not Fiorina. To a degree, Navia, Xianyun, Chiori. Being power crept by a 1.1 character is kind of insane. Orlikino's fine for now. Clorand, fucking Sij win every day of the week. Emily every day of the week. And characters that are a little below where they should be and should have released with a buff, but don't really need a strong buff right now, are Kenichi and Chaska. If he pulls a move like his skin and buffs Nuvi now, I will happy. I hope so. No Kaching, I already said I wasn't including standard characters, but yes, every standard character outside of Mona needs a buff badly. Day is useless, Chi-Chi is useless, Kaching is useless. Jean is only useful for cheese tech. Mizuki is pretty useless. Mona's the only decent standard character. No Angel Boy Ito is just not a character, honestly. Oh yeah, Diluc needs a buff as well. I forgot about Diluc, my bad. I completely forgot. I forgot Diluc existed, my bad. Okay, next roll. And I forgot Tignati existed as well, my bad. Him as well, true. My bad. Yeah, agree at 5. Remember when Tignata was an amazing loss? Yeah, back when you released. Yeah. Remember when, like, Quicken reactions were actually, like, kind of okay? I'm gonna be honest, Quicken in general needs a significant buff. Quicken sucks balls. Quicken in today's standards is absolutely terrible. What is Quicken? Good question. Sanyam, are you here? What is Quicken? Oh, Quicken is Electro and Dendro. When you hit Electro and Dendro on an enemy without the aura being interrupted by like Pyro or anything like that, Hydro, you'll get a Quicken aura. And then if you hit that character that has a Quicken aura, or enemy with a Quicken aura on them with Electro more, you'll trigger Aggravate. Or Spread if you hit them with Dendro instead. What that will do is it will add a flat amount of damage to any hits that trigger the reaction. And that flat amount of damage will be dependent on the character's level and elemental mastery. And it will be buffed by the character's crit and percent damage increases. And it will take into account things like resistance threat as well. So, the problem with it is the amount of damage it adds is so fucking low nowadays that it's inconsequential. Characters like Alhaitham completely relied on it, and they nerfed his motion value so much that if you don't have Quicken, Alhaitham just doesn't do damage. Like, let me show you something real quick. Using Sim, are you able to remove an enemy's or like give an enemy a permanent aura? Is that possible? What did Sanyam say? Genshi's middle boss? I'll give it a few minutes, Sanyam, but if that's it, I will give it a few minutes and log out because Genshi's is way too inconsistent. You can? How do you set that up? Actually, this is fine. How do you set up a perma aura? It makes for an Stygian. Almost every team needs Hydro and Electra. Yeah. Replaceable with Llama? Llama is like better than Situ Nahida here by far. Also replace Alhaitham with like anybody else. Just like this team is significantly worse than is going like Llama, Kuki, Alan Singcho. This team is not good. I'm not sure if I can remove the Quicken Aura. Can I measure how much of the damage is Quicken? No, it just includes the fact that they are spreads. You know what I could do? I could just remove the Cookie E, and then only look at Alhaitham's damage. No, because then we don't get Harbinger of Dawn. That's not fair. And we also lose Fanfare. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me how much is Quicken. I'm not sure to give the enemy a permanent Hydra Aura. Sad. I'm not good at this website to show it. But, TLDR, Alhaitham damage basically is halved if you don't have Quicken Aura on the enemy. You can call this team bad right now, and it's true, it is true. Like, that team is worse than Razor. The team is worse than buffed Razor. Change Cookie to Yao Yao? I'd have to, like, do stats and stuff too. It'd take a few minutes, I'm good. Too much work. But yeah, since it's just Gene Cheese, apparently, I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on this. Also, there was the corpo from earlier. Are you going to bed before I end stream? Because if so, I can go and get the 2FA out of the way after this account. Okay, 2FA is sent. Sanyam. Turn the enemy into a Hydro Slime? Can I do that? I don't think they have enemy. Do they have like actual enemy names? I don't think the enemy's an actual enemy, it's just a health target. I don't think it's an actual enemy. Yeah, it just says target level 100. Yeah, I can do that, Grumps. I can do that. Both Corpus DM me. Hold on. I'll come back to this one. Actually, let me do the Corpus. Let me do the logins first. Both of you DM me. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. What should I make you guys look at while I'm gone? I can't side scroll, what the fuck? Nice, I'll be right back. Okay. Ban giveaway where everyone gets banned except for the winner. You're kind of cooking with that one, I can't lie. Okay. Story, the 2FA code is sent. No, the winner gets banned? True. How about everybody gets banned? Do a raffle, and if somebody wins, everyone gets banned. Oh, Koopa, I didn't say that before, I apologize, but enough is better. Okay. Story of the trophy is good. Just make sure to DM me your region, that way I know when the time comes. And Grump, let me look at yours as well. Alright. True, Kasumi, agree. Trophy is sent, by the way. But yeah, I got dono balls from Zajef. It's okay. Want to know my region? I mean, not particularly. Not unless I'm like logging into your account for a corporate or something. I don't really see a reason to know. Is there a reason to know? that I missed? Baron Zajef, he's a busy guy. He's probably doing something right now, like glorping, I don't know. Okay, cool. Oh, I made to do that, okay. We are good, alright. Let's go back to Sanyam. Both corpus are 2FA'd. Either of you are free to do whatever you want. I can take care of the rest. Okay. Is there any scenario where Bina on a bot is actually best in slot? Zabai teams. Typically Shrika. In Nefer Influence teams, yes. In Zabai teams, Morningstar is a bit better. A bit better. How are the builds? Oh, it's Asia? We literally can't, it's Asia. Like, sure, I'll give this 2 tries. Like, that ass, Asia just ain't happening. Are the builds good? That's unplayable. Well, 220 ER is nowhere near enough. We are like 80 ER low for this. That's genuinely unplayable. Yeah, our energy is genuinely unplayable. The ping is borderline unplayable. The energy is nowhere near good enough. We'll have to steal to even have a chance at having enough energy. Good at list of layman. Good stuff. Better. We can get a catch since we're not plugging forever. Or engulfing. That works. Do you guys have Fav? Very good. Decent, I guess. Decent, I guess. Yeah, oh, no, that's not good. We want 5. I don't think you play Sing Cho. Yeah, no, okay. So, like, this probably isn't happening. I'm gonna be honest. I'll give it like a few minutes. Here, Mods, I mean, I'll give it until 12:20, okay? Unless it's just like so obviously impossible that I give up before then.
Use of force authorized. Quake.
Oh, wrong order. Hold on. What I said about Morningstar was, if you're running a Zabai team, Morningstar is generally your best set on Colombina. As long as you are running SMS on C2 Ilua. If your Ilua is C2, you run him on SMS, and you run Morningstar on Colombina.
One with the forest. Crumble. I will have order.
He's already almost standing again.
Use of force authorized. And shroud. Rise.
Dude, holy fucking delay, man. It takes 2 years to swap characters.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've tried for over an hour and never landed it on. Even gotten close to landing it on Asia Ping.
Use of force authorized.
If I were to be able to do it, it would likely need a different setup entirely.
Use of force authorized.
If you want this done, find somebody who's good at it with less than 120 ping, or 120 ping or less
Use of force authorized.
on your servers.
Terra smash.
Because this just isn't feasible past like 150 ping.
I will have order.
He is stuck, but he's already standing. That's cooked. Yeah, he's already out. It would take absolutely unfathomable luck. I think it's something that like is technically possible, but again would require like unfathomably good luck.
And shroud. Quake. This is order.
He actually. Oh no, I got a buff, right? Book me a flight, true. I can check if they have teams that can clear it no cheese. If they play better.
Can't see. Crumble. Order guide you.
Got pushed out. No, I thought it was a good lineup. I lied. Do you have a team that can do it without that? No, it's kind of low on the crit rate. And ER. Oh, the crit rate and ER are rough as hell. You have Xianyun. Yeah, she's C0 or 0. Yeah. Nah. Not for Dire. That means Mavuika can't clear, that means Varesa can't clear. Arlecchino definitely can't clear. If we had Fiorina available or Colombina available, we could try a weird enough or a weird team with them down there, but nah. That ain't happening. We would simply need less ping. Yeah, we would simply need less ping. I'll give it 3 more minutes. After 3 minutes, we're done.
Use of force authorized.
Man. Can Zabai clear with Albina on this guy? Not even close.
Use of force authorized.
One with the forest.
Quake! I will have order.
Yeah, he's above. And they're the first guy because I saw she C1. Unlikely. I haven't seen a C0 clear.
Use of force authorized.
I haven't seen a C0 clear dire with Columbina, so a C1 without Columbina is hopeless. Although I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try, but I also don't want to reset their progress.
Use of force authorized.
I have no idea how much time to put into that run. If they know somebody that could do it on an Asia ping,
Rise.
then this is already clearable. They just need to have that person. Very low ticks, but holy shit, we actually got a catch. Yeah, it's above though. Very low ticks though, but hey, we actually got a catch somehow. Holy fuck, man.
Use of force authorized.
Who is one?
Terra smack. Can't see.
Crumble. This is order.
Unlucky. That's a good catch too. Or it would have been.
Use of force authorized.
Who is one?
And shroud.
I will have
It's an
order.
exit, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Miles, bro. Do you have all characters? No, not all of them.
Use of force authorized.
Who is one?
And there are also some that I tried skipping, or I planned on skipping, but I got like 10 pity aiming for a 4-star. Like Flynn's. My goal was to skip Flynn's, but I got him at genuinely like 15 pity going for a single Ino. But you know, I'm not like mad I got him at 15 pity, but it's funny that it happened.
Terra smack. One with the forest.
Crumble. This is
It's an exit, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Last couple choice. Binaless Nefer on Doggo, because Bina and Nefa, you might kill this guy butchering.
use of force authorized.
Binaless Nefer? That's a C0R0 or C0R1, there's almost no chance. C0R1 Binaless is almost impossible. It's a C1? I thought that Zabai was C1 and Nefer was C0.
Use of force authorized.
Who is one?
And the Llama was C1. I might have missed him. I'll double check.
Quake. Order guide you.
Unlucky. I thought it was Llama that was C1. Was it Nefer? Oh, you're right, yeah. I missaw. What do they use instead? Do they have like need Lucy too? I know C6 even. I know C6. Or either way C6 and Goro C6. He's level 50. Fuck, dude. Is your Shailen in C2? No. You don't have a full team there. Your Goro isn't built. Your Goro's level 50 on me. His skill talent actually matters for defense. I've seen a C2R Winkley without Bina and it was close. I see. But I mean, like, maybe we just don't use Zabai at all, and we use, like... I know C6 here. Can we even get instructors proc on Sucrose in this team? I'm assuming you did instructors? No, you did Deepwood. 2B CPs? Yeah. We could try, I know, here. Do you consider yourself a good Nefer player? Like, clean with dash cancels and stuff? Because if you are, and you got this time, we're not able to clear. Thoughts? I mean, that's very obvious. I already knew that Manowar. You can clear middle BNF pretty easily. The problem is they don't have a team for topside. That isn't news. I play mobile, so no. Are you okay with me resetting trying for being less clear? Sure, bet. Is it R1? Yeah, it's Caesar R1, okay. Yeah, we'll try, I know. Since we're going sucrose, we can't really go instructors, I know. And I don't think there's really a way we can reliably get instructors on sucrose in this team either, unfortunately. Unless like Q into E has a consistent timing, but I'd have to like learn that shit. Weird. We could at the very least get some EM for Lunar Crystallize. What am I fucking talking about? I'm looking at Alua saying Lunar Crystallize. That doesn't do anything here, man. What am I talking about? I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked, man. Give me ER. What am I blabbering about? My brain just went fried for like a second and a half there. I'm just saying shit. Or I was. Okay. Pro babbler, that's true. Definitionally, it's true. Okay, you didn't play Shilin, did you? Fuck. Hold on, we stole her sands. I don't know why, but she was on an SMS ER sands. And it's our only one, so... Wait, that was your only... Was it your actual only one? Was that what she was actually using? Surely not, right? There's no even SMS Shilin on an ER sands. Your sands is your off piece. What? Okay, okay. Hey, chat, just a general heads up. Do not use your only important main stat of a support artifact set, the only copy you own, as an off piece. Like, if you have a lot of EM main stat artifacts, do not use the one that is your only VV EM main stat as an off piece. We can probably do this. I'll go to your level that. That should be very doable. Techie, and that's level 10. But no, I can. Oh, you have SIGs. I guess it's frame. We can definitely do it again. I can take care of that myself. What does I know? You up here? No. Ah, hi. I am just blind. Those that reset the bottom as well? Yep. It was also in Keith Oh yeah, Keith, Urena, Peak Patrol, and Sig. Yeah, you're good.
No more lies.
I didn't make enough for it to do, but that kind of makes sense.
Try the frost man of old. Right? It all adds up. It all falls into Animal test 60. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The
Feel
deception
scuffed.
ends here.
I don't mind the setup too much, but it could be better. It could be better. What do you... Alright. Sarah, that's been a tag for over a year. What are you talking about?
Absorption test. For the everlasting forest. Animal test 6301. No more lies. Stand clear. It all adds up. Time to go clean. The mystery unwrapped. With one heart, we... Look! The enhanced animal module 7. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Leave this place.
Come on, dude.
By the
The energy is not being very nice.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. It all falls into place. Forest, protect.
Come on, man.
For the ever.
We need to work on Llama's energy a little bit. It's problematic.
Can't hide the truth.
Go claw!
You poor life.
Ding dong, weather box!
That's not gonna be enough, is it? Not through a hole did you get the actual particles from this? Common, appreciate the sub, man. We need to work on our energy on Llama. That's on Ether? We have low energy on Ether Light? What? Oh, wow, we have, like, no substats. I see. It's good sense. Okay, that means multiple other pieces have none. Yeah, 0 subs. I see. Honestly? What's your other, up piece? This feather. Honestly, dude. I don't think the 2-piece is worth it for you. We're losing so much EM. Yeah. I think we'll have more on a 2-piece energy at this point. That goblet helps a lot, actually. Wait, we have Nahida? Oh. She's probably C0. She would have less burst of her rotation on Nefer, but it would be less damage. I think Sucrose is only a huge upgrade if we have access to, this instructor. I will consider trying her in the future. Do we have a Gilded Feather? No. Good Flower? Tolerable. Let's try this. That's better energy, and it's really good EM. We'll try this. Llama 2-piece ER and 2-piece EM. I was considering that originally, but I don't think we needed it. I don't think we need it. It seems unnecessary.
Lash attack! Animal test 60.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. By the frost moon of old. No more lies.
Go claw! Ring absorption test.
It all falls into place. The deception ends. Forest, protect us with one hook.
Bro, oh shit.
Stand clear.
Oh, we're not on sack, I forgot about that. I'm gonna throw in sack, honestly.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I think we need sack, low-key. Because this is gonna be very bad uptime on our...
For the everlasting.
We'll see.
Ding dong, swirl. Mark 2.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Seek within. You poor lost. By the frost moon of old. No more lies.
Also one-shot mages, man.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh shit.
Ding dong.
Can't hide the
I'm gonna out of the lasers, yeah. Although that's like within the realm of feasibility, especially with us still having issues like lacking the ability to burst or lacking the ability to have things uptime on Sucrose. I think that Nahida might be better here though. Nahida would give us the same rotation length, and Nahida would give us roughly the same buffs, but like slightly worse. But would also allow us a burst of rotation on Nefer. I think for us specifically, it's worth trying Nahida. Would also allow us to go for a higher EM build on Llama. Potentially. I will need some energy though. Not a ton, but some. Sucrose also had like very few EM substats, it's good to know. What are you? Oh shit. What are you on? Sack? Nah. I'm tempted to go Fav here. But it's level 40. We can try Floating Dreams. We'll try it. Can we even get more EM on our Llama? Is she maxed? She's probably maxed, I can't lie. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more than that. I think that is our limit. Does Nefer or Llama have cons? We have C1 Nefer, that's it. No other cons. That land's way too short, I think. Yeah. I have an idea. Ooh, let me try something funny. Oh, I didn't fucking... Forgot. Oh, okay, so that concept does actually work, though. Let's do that. I just gotta loop around faster. Nah, that takes too long. Yeah. I can't include Nahida there. Or Nefer. I can't include Nefer there. Too many swaps on this ping. That's fine. Let's go straight to Ino. That was really shit. No, is there any... Hold on. How can I do that? Like, meaningfully quickly. Okay, there we go.
It all adds up. Sharing my knowledge. With one heart, we can hide the truth.
Oh, come on, that's not a scam. That helps, though. I'm a dumbass. Also took too long to swap out. It's so awkward, man. The delay on top is so big.
It all adds up. It all falls into the Temple of Wisdom. Forest, protect us. By the frost. No more lies. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. The mystery unravels. Grow, grow, grow! Lash it! Make yourselves at home! For the everlasting forest. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Bro, please. Holy, it takes so long. I'm about to drop a Nahida to Loki.
The Temple of Wisdom. The poor lost land. By the frost. It all adds up. Of things are made of. Can't hide the truth.
We're very close to the reverse rotation on Nahida, but we aren't quite. Probably because I'm used to using double fav, and we're not.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Look, sharing my knowledge.
By the frostman of old, it all adds up. No more lies.
Lash attack! The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
Nice. Okay, that is beanless. Nice. What did you use here, by the way? You have BNF now, which is pretty big. But there are a few ways we could go about that. Bro, genuinely, how do you do this shit? Balls. Can Zabai with Ana beat this? Anyways. Yo, is it still worth the pull New Valette even without C1 or Sig? No. Even with, I wouldn't say it is. Okay. I used sucrose fischl? Do you think that'd be better than Varasa Xianyan? Surely C0 Koren, bro. Ban that guy. Do you have a high curry build for Varasa? Yes, we do. I guarantee you we do. There's one right there. That's actually decent. Huge upgrade of what we have, like massive upgrade. We'd like the energy as well. Yeah, we'll keep this. Versus is a lot better now. That's whatever. Good flower. Good, great feather. Good sense. I see. Alright, I gotta try this. We'll do that after, but I want to try this first. Put Xianyan on Fav. Oh, it's level 40, never mind, I'm not putting Xianyan on Fav. You know what we need here, chat? Not Xianyan. We need... Thrilling Tales Sucrose. True. We need R5 Wandering Even Star Sucrose. Double true. I'm truing it right now. Glad I checked. Okay. You're ballin', you did from your VV. Focus Sucrose, hello? Oh, there you go. No, it's C1 Yan Sun Minowar.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Animal test 6308. Zero incoming. Headbutt. Zero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Kapow.
Does he have cons? No, it's C0? Damn.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 63.
It's justice o'clock.
I see.
Here are we coming.
Wait for that energy refund to proc. Please, please. Okay, fuck you, I guess.
Justice o'clock.
Warn you!
No energy refund, Smooch.
Look out below.
A new moon rises.
No, chat, we didn't get the energy refund. It's over.
Here are we coming.
How will we ever recover from this?
Look out below.
Stand clear.
Okay, yeah.
Send.
Cool. When you have Varessa, true! Ignore calling been enough intro. I can pretty much guarantee you that Varessa did less damage than enough here, like, easily. And that scene, there's no doubt on my mind Varessa did less damage. True, really innocent. I'm doing good, Zoro. How are you? Let's do this one. Okay. But yeah, Gene Cheese was not the way, not an Asia ping. I'm glad I explored other avenues before giving up.
Bow your head.
Showering you with praise.
Oh, that's not key. I remember you saying you had key. That's not key. Ah, there we go. Okay. Much better. Hey, Grandma. It's okay. We have fun with company.
Into the wind.
None oversight.
Oh yeah, we're Zero forgot. Gotta be like kind of mindful of stagger.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, nibbles.
Your head. The tide is beckoning. Silence.
Let the world collide. Bring it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
No, no, I meant to do that shit. Whatever, it's fine.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
The wind knows me.
Bro.
Silence.
Get your balls! Oh my. Man. No balls.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. Cool. Oh, no whistling hydro. Cool. Well, we still got it. Flynn's not want llama on his team? No. The gaming guy doesn't know K. Thank God, no K. Two things. One, no, do not use llama on Flynn's team. And two, GameMate will actually ruin your account. Listening to GameMate advice will genuinely, seriously, like, be a detriment to your account. Thank you, Limbo, I got you. Thank you, I got you. But yeah, enjoy the directly, man. I got you. Yeah, it's good for telling you where to find things in quests. Please do not listen to Game 8 for meta. For a while, it's actually terrible, man. Like, between just ignoring, like, weapons and artifacts that are genuine, like, best in slot for characters, to recommending team comps that suck actual balls, like, there's so much absolute slop on that website. It's crazy. Like, genuinely, I think that there are also, like, very obvious, not typos, but, like, copy-pastes of completely wrong information. Like, when going through there, I saw constellations that were not the correct constellations, there were other characters' constellations. I saw weapon and artifact descriptions that were copied from the wrong characters in, like, sets. Like, tons of shit like that. It is actual slop. What's a better site reference? I'm gonna be honest, I have never seen a website that actually compiles all a character's information in a decent way that isn't terrible. I don't use a website, I apologize. I don't know of a website that is good. You know what, let me check. I haven't looked at Kaching mains in literal years. I know back in the day they had a few big misses, but it was decent overall. But they were like the, not good, but like the not bad, you know? Let me see, what do they got? I mean, let's start like the easiest shit ever. What is yours to buy? Okay. That makes sense. Actually, I like this inclusion. I have never said that before. This is actually, I like that. Although I think character level equal the burst I disagree with, but it's whatever. It's good. This is decent. This is just some copy pastes. Oh. I mean, I guess it's okay to say to use N4E. Like, that's fine. It is really slow, but whatever. It's acceptable. That's all right. They do seem to bring up the existence of other combos, but don't actually, like, talk about how to do them at all. It just says that it exists and doesn't actually tell you the combos. Yes, this becomes important. What? Okay, this just seems fundamentally wrong. Unless they just included 170 and then just said, I'll leave it there, because there's no way that you get the same amount of energy requirements between double GO and triple GO. I know it has a range, but that just seems unrealistic. That seems whatever. Nitpick doesn't matter. This is correct. Don't even put Husk here. I'm gonna be honest. Don't even put Husk. If you put Husk here, someone's gonna think that Husk is acceptable and use Husk. Don't use Husk. I would just rip this off. But like whatever. This is like a this just seems like they're trying to fill a spot instead of actually inform people. Never use this. I like this comment. Solid. I wish they'd also included like Sheelan and Fiorina, but whatever, it's fine. Decent. Huh? It's just going for notation again. Did they talk about 4-star reliance on constellations? They talk about the set differences. Talk about the ER gap, I like that. They do talk about the buffs that he gets from constellations, but I'm not sure they talk about how big of a deal it is. But that's okay if they don't. I really wish they would. I think it's very important for a guide for a character to talk about, hey, by the way, this character fucking sucks if you don't get cons on them, but that's fine, I guess. Scroll? Why are we recommending Scroll on Shaylanin? That seems like a big miss. So, it seems to be similar, where it's like a lot of details that very clearly seem overlooked. But overall, still like, instead instructors. On Zebai, well, instructors is also more damage for, and not just Zebai, but also for Colombina. That will, like, Scroll will only buff, like, 10% of Colombina's damage, and then in Fiorina. I tested it. Your account is not representative of the average, or of, like, standards. I don't know how good your Fiorina is invested-wise. I don't know how good, if your Colombina matches that. I don't know if your Zebai matches that. Just saying I ran it in-game and that's the case for me does not mean it's actually the way it is. You know. Dust that scaling for Nodc resonance? There would be something. Yeah, that could be something. That might make the gap a little bit smaller. But I don't think that 20% defense, 30% defense maybe, is going to be a big enough gap to make up for that. Oh, that's not the thing we're talking about either. Wait. Is this... Wait, what... Homie. Is that C2 Shilanen? Oh, that's also not the team we're talking about. I know it has better uptime, but like again, it's for like it buffs things that we don't care about. The reason I could not imagine Scroll is like significantly better than even like a fucking, if there was another 2-piece defense, like 2-piece defense, 2-piece defense at that point, because that's just so bad. That's just so bad. Not really Glum, because for that it's that we actually are getting some damage that can be benefited from Scroll. In this situation, it's mostly because of Nightcar Resonance. In that situation, they're both 5-star artifact sets, and this one it isn't. If you could have 5-star artifacts on Instructor, I don't think it'd be even contested. The only difference here is the Nightcar Resonance. I can mess with that more. It seems kind of like a stinker to not include instructors as like a potential option. Because that's just like, I can guarantee you they're at least almost the exact same. And I guarantee you there are situations where instructors better. But whatever, it's alright. It seems to not be as black and white, so not including that as a good option is at worst just not thorough. What? Am I missing something? They're saying that... Oh, burst every other rotation? Do you burst every other rotation on Colombina and Zabai teams? I don't know why that's listed. I'm not even sure why this is listed. Why is this even here? What is this doing here? Yeah, I don't even know why this is here. This, I think this should be ripped out, and I think that this should also just be ripped out. That's so useless. And also, not including Fav at all is kind of silly. I think Fav is genuinely best in slot that isn't signature and out in Stygian onslaught. But whatever. Personal damage Yolan? Not SMS? And Fiorina? I mean, I guess if you're playing double Hydro. This is a bit of an oversight, in my opinion. This is technically true, but it does greatly slow the rate, which will extend rotations, making Inefa, like, okay. But it's very important context that it does slow down your generation, making her it will be a noticeable loss in your overall DPS from Zibai. This is missing that as pretty important context gone. What the fuck? What the fuck is... What the f... Huh? I think Yehora's okay. Yeah. That's something. That's also something. Okay. Man. Like, I'm glad they brought up that her samplers are disabled, but like, saying she's a very competitive option even without them, is that true? I seriously doubt it. I seriously fucking doubt it. No, top. C6 Diona on the burst every other rotation because of her cooldowns. That is a res shred. This is referring to a res shred. She doesn't res shred at all until you get C2. So she has no kit. The literal only things she does in this team are give you particles and have defense. That's it. And like Cinder City, if you run that. But if you're only running that because of the defense, you can just run a different character that has defense. If you never, no, I'm talking about this specific team comp. This is under the context of the specific team comp right now, Whale. I agree. Definitely she's a great option for like Binefa carry or Fiorina Colombina. But this is fucking, I do not like this at all. I don't like that at all. Man. I don't think they gameplay tested this. If you, I tried this yesterday. If you lead with I know EQ, you don't get a Hydro application. I don't think they gameplay tested this. You can't lead with I know EQ. Using the combos they provide, you literally just can't do this. That just doesn't work. And like, that's weird because here they actually accommodate and use the Hydro after. You guys confuse me. Why is Fiorina here? Where? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see her. Best used when available instead of... Is there... I think that her burst might be a damage loss. I don't think it's even a use when available. You just don't use her. The only time I would ever see Fiorina being acceptable here is if she's on key. And like, even then it'd be dog shit. And I'm gonna be honest. I think this is worse than C0 Ino and then just using Harbinger of Dawn. Like... This is really... Man. Okay, I'm also, I don't know if I feel about it being Electro in general. Don't say Electro, you know that's Inefa. If you recommend a single Electro character here that isn't Inefa, it's dog shit. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Okay, I am concerned because the first team I see that has Shieldon in it doesn't have Inefa. Please be down here. Okay, it's just the same thing without, okay, sure. Sure. Although why not include, why Zhongli over Ilua? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Is Animo just specifically Yahoda? Or Lanyan, I guess. But, like, Lanyan's kind of dog shit. Like, yeah, it's kind of like the same. It's kind of the same. There are a lot of things that are big, either oversights or just, like, why are you even going into details if you didn't check? Because, again, you literally just can't lead with Ino. Viable ones, it's all copium. But I mean, like, why say yes, use the character that's worse than a literal free one? That's not copium, that's just dumb. Like, why don't I just put Kokomi here at that point? Or like, Nilu on SMS. Like, why is she here? She just doesn't do anything. Most people don't do Stygian. That doesn't matter. This is what I'm saying. If the people that are looking at video game guides are interested in in-game content, right? If you're looking at a guide, this isn't made for most people. That's not why this exists. Most people don't go on Google looking up how do I build this team. Not everyone's account is the same. I will repeat, everybody owns Ino. Everyone. Right? Is Rither? Yeah. They show Columbina. They acknowledge that Columbina is the best option. I mean, they're like, this is just one. Maybe this is like a bad example. Maybe this is like one of the worst ones. She's a new character. They might have just had this pre-typed and didn't have time to test things. But it's not that bad, all things considered. It just seems very not thorough. It's better than Game 8 for sure. Let me look at Game... Actually, I'm curious. SS. SS character. Front-loaded? Zabaya is definitionally not front... Okay, whatever. Sure. That's... Alright. Super strong, true. Huh? Whatever. Why is this dude? Whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, why just make an entire point of strengths just a passive? Like, this is... okay, whatever. This is a great note. I actually, good job, you've done one good thing. Nice, good job. Why does like every single one of these postcard guide things always include multiple set options, even on characters that literally just don't ever want this? They know that this is BIS, but like, why even write these down? These are so much worse, it's insane. Just don't even include these. Is it just to fill space? It's gotta be just to fill space, right? Also, either this isn't ordered, or they think the defense is better than crit. Isn't Peak Patrol worse than... Okay. Absolute... Don't... Absolute... Bro. Absolution is no exaggeration. Absolution is almost identical to Harbinger of Dawn if Harbinger of Dawn doesn't get a passive. Like 0 uptime. This weapon should not be here. It should not be here. There are like 5 different 5-stars that are better. Every single 5-star weapon that has more than 44 CV is better than this. That is so shit. Actually, no one's 60, so it's like not as terrible. It's still terrible, but it's not as terrible. Like that's so bad. Man. I'm surprised to not see a geo damage bonus at this point. Man. Man. Also, if they list one premium, why make the next one Zhongli instead of like Shailen and... Maybe it's supposed to be full budget? No, because Zhongli's also a 5-star? I don't know. I don't know. 50? What? What? 50? But... What? Okay. What? Never mind. They already wrote this down. This is the second... It was in the card, whatever. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is just the set bonus. They don't actually talk about why they're recommending it. Yeah. Don't fucking... Oh my god, don't... This is in the what to put on Zabai section, by the way. Do not... I don't care if you're AR2, do not farm instructors. Do not aim for instructors, man. What the fuck? Bro. Bro. Elemental Mastery will increase her damage more than energy recharge. Energy... It doesn't increase... Oh, nah. Oh, no. Free-to-play options are Harbinger of Dawn for crit value that potentially have 100% uptime thanks to crystallized shields. Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. Dude. You don't... For those who haven't played Lunar Crystallize, Lunar Crystallize disables Hydro Crystallize shields. This only works if you're playing Inefa, who already shields. Dude. Oh, man. Yeah, Kaching mains is like, oh, that's like a big miss. I don't know how I feel about not including this. Or, oh, that's like really, like, that seems like an oversight. This is just laughable. Kaching mains is like, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's okay. I would recommend it over this any day of the week. Like, if you were to build around Kaching mains, you might have like one or two things off. It might be like a little bit suboptimal. If you were to build off of this, your account is fucking bricked. Like, it's actually over, man. It's actually over. Man. Also, isn't PPS just worse than Flute? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure PPS is just worse than Flute. Hold on. Peak Patrol is at a grand total of 82% defense. I lied. It is a grand total of 98% defense. Flute. That's over 100. This is better. Alright. That's cool. Damage % buff applies for NA. What is that applying to, Jokes? Are you buffing your Goro's damage %? Your Ilua's? Your Columbina's lunar crystallized damage? Her lunar crystallized damage? Higher base attack. Comparable? Sure. But saying that it is just better by 2 tiers? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's saying it's better than Harbinger of Dawn. Like, if they were to like put them next to each other, maybe, like, I guess. But if we're calling optimal Harbinger of Dawn use cases worse than Peak Patrol, we're just lying. I'm actually shocked that the Game 8 writers know that the Lunar Crystallize works for the Tomato. That is surprising to me. Why are we recommending healerless Fiorina Zabai teams, bro? Like, no sustain at all? Man. And then we are recommending Sheelan and the Elan team. Okay. Like, this is surely like a typo, right? Like, Shiori's supposed to be here, Sheelan's supposed to be here, right? Surely. Why the fuck is Geo Travel? I'm closing the webs. I'm closing the page. I'm closing the page. I'm sorry. I'm closing the page. I'm good, man. Like, okay. Kaching mains. Maybe some things that are slight misses. I think I was wrong about one thing. They're apparently, like, Cinder City's, like, okay in it. That was probably a mistake. Like, some potential misses that are, like, kind of small, but not, like, that impactful, just might lead to small mistakes, like using Ino first in the rotation, which just can't lead to you getting the thing that, getting a full combo out off the rotations they use. But not a huge deal. You'll play it, you'll find out, oh, that doesn't work, and then amend for it, and then you'll fix it yourself, most likely. Game 8 will actually break your account. Like, that'll actually just break your account. You burst every other rotation, Copior. You don't burst every rotation. Man. Yeah, it's pretty ass. TLDR. This is not news. This is not a hot take. Literally anybody that knows anything about Genshin and the meta will tell you this. Game 8 guides fucking suck. They're terrible. Please don't use them. Kuching mains, I only looked at one thing, hopefully that was like, you know, not an outlier, but it seemed decent. It did seem at least decent. You'd be funny. What if one time I go through and I look at like a game 8 guide and I take the worst case scenario of all the examples they give and I test the team? Like I go through and I find the worst things that they provide as options and the things that make the least sense, and then I play test it. I think it'd be kind of funny. Easy content, bro. Trying to clear endgame with game 8 builds? Wait, you're cooking. Wait, you're fucking cooking. It'd be really funny. Cheesy spider, appreciate the follow, man. Just shut down the whole website? True. Teams from Timu. Hi, Kaya. That actually, hold on, that actually might be a funny video idea, I can't lie. Hold on one sec. Okay. Are Zyx's guides good? I cannot say. I haven't watched a Zyx guide. I have a confession, chat. Whenever I open a Zyx guide, I skip to the weapon section at the very end. At the very end of the weapon section, there's an infographic of Zajef calcs, and that's like 90% of my watch time on them. I apologize. Caught. That's kind of just what I do. They may be great, I'm not sure, but I don't know. Okay, let me do some character reviews. Guide skipper, bro. Bro. She just said Sucrose is a 4-star Kazuo now? Who didn't? What is Ilua's weapon of choice? Generally either Katane or D-Bane if you have enough energy to manage it. You can use Fev if you really have an energy-hungry team, though. What he's going... What? Dom, get some sleep, man. Okram is better than Zedref. Who's Okram? I'm not familiar. Skirk. Huh? Oh, people in Kitchen, got you. Should I farm for Sig set? Position's fine on Skirk. This is a pretty good Mario build, I can't lie. 28 your stats is like fine. I think it's generally worth building her or forming her 6 set. Especially if you plan on playing with Varessa as well, I think it's worth it. Is she on Codex? Yeah, I think it's worth it, low-key. Yeah, I would, honestly. If you have the new domains like farmed well enough for your own standards, I think it's a solid idea. If you plan on pulling and actively playing Skirk and in-game content, and same for Varessa, yeah, I would. I would. Good build guides. I mean, you can get at least decent ones from Kaching mains. You can always ask me, but Kaching mains is, I think, better. I looked at one of their build guides and it was like at least okay. What teams prefer Sucrose? Usually. Most teams, or pretty much every team that relies heavily on big reaction damage of any kind, honestly. Like, Vape, Melts, they're gonna be tied at least. The more reliance on EM, the more frequently react, the bigger impact Sucrose has. All Lunar teams. Teams that want an on-field NMO driver. Yeah. Teams that can greatly benefit from Thrilling Tales. Since 10:30, hey, what's up, Nessie? Yeah. No, this is all true. Okay. Shiru, let me look at your Zabai. Also, hold on. I'm gonna do one more Welkin on, oh wait, Mods, how many have we done today? The goal was 7 total. The first one was at 8, right? I think it was at 8. It should be 6. I think. The music is a 2-star Sucrose? True. Oh, is it 5 right now? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go and run a Welkin on YouTube right now. And then we'll do a Welkin on Twitch after. Okay, stinky gamers. Okay. The YouTube Welkin is open. Best of luck, YouTube gamers. Type your UID in the YouTube chat if you want to enter. 6 total today, 5, 8, and after. One of those 6 is from a redeem, right? Sarah? More requests on your alliance? When I end stream, I can. My phone's in my bedroom right now. It was a redeem. It's okay. Okay. Shiru, let's look at your Zabai. C2 Uraku, this is second best in slot. Nice. Defensive and crit rate. Assuming you have C5 or lower Itoa, this is a 100 to 293. 147 ER. What the hell? You have 28 damage stats and 3 EM rolls. That's really funny. You actually can burst every rotation and your build isn't even bad. Your build isn't even bad and you can burst every rotation. That's really funny. I mean, honestly, solid Zabai. This is a pretty good Zabai. I like this. I go to Sigurd, I don't have a Lunar DPS. It's probably a good idea then, yeah. Yeah, Agrino. All welcomes will be given on a Monday, okay? But nice. Aeon, let me look at your Zabai. I know the build's kind of cooked, but is the build fine for the most part? That's no Zabai. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, you're working on the talents, I assume. Level the skill, obviously. I mean, yeah, 28 damage substats with 6 extra EM is like, that's good. The Feather having 0 crit and then, or like no extra crit rolls and then just all defense and EM is a little bit unfortunate. Defense not so much, EM kind of so much. The Sands is really good. The Circlet's really good. The Feather is, in my opinion, just as much of an issue as your Goblet. But it's still pretty good overall. Yes, it is. That's funny. I might test the whole Peak Patrol Shielding thing on my account. The whole, not Peak Patrol, the whole, instructor thing on my own account with Zabai when I get her finished. Because it is like an interesting idea. If you are running this, you should always use a defense circlet. Always use a defense circlet. Triple defense. Every time. Okay. Astro, let me look at your Inefa. Do I need ER or am I done? The answer is no. But it's like crit rates. 100 to 200. Frick you, man. 25 crit and then 3 additional stats. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I would pick a different off-piece flower. You don't really need ER, man. ER is a dead stat. It's borderline a dead stat. I would go for a different flower. Feather's good. Sands is great. Phenomenal Sands, actually. Fuck you. Sorry. Good Goblet. And it's okay Circlet. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. After this, I will go and roll for the Welkin on YouTube. And we'll get ready for the last one on Twitch. Bina. 90 C0 or 1 HP crit rate, 98 to 201. 19 crit, 12 ER, 3 EM, 4 HP. HP's good, crit's solid. This is fine. Pretty decent Bina. Personal damage will be fine. Only real issue would be for running a Laumit team. Or 188 is running it really close in a fabulous like Flynn's Inefa team, which I assume you probably are in. Because in a Laumit team you're overcapped. So just keep an eye on your energy. If you're running no Fab in a Flynn's team, this could be pretty low. Mickey, ER is a dead stat because of 1, rotation length, and 2, it's just the amount of energy you have to build for Inefa to be able to burst over rotation is enough of a stat loss where it's just a damage, like even out at best, damage loss at worst. If you would like to enter the YouTube Welkin giveaway, just type your UID into the YouTube chat, that is all. Just type in your UID. T, I will look at your build after I roll for the next account. What? No, roll for the next Welkin. Sorry. Final call. Good luck. This stitching is my downfall. It's a tough one, man. It is a toughie. Guess I'm aiming for 200 euro on her for BNF official Sucrose. Oh, you need much less than that, team. For BNF official Sucrose, your energy requirements are much, much, much lower. Official's a good battery. Thank you, Hop. Testimonial. Again, final call. If you would like to enter the YouTube Welkin raffle, all you have to do is type your UID into the YouTube chat. That is it. Final time I'm saying it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good luck. Boom! Oppressor, yo! That's the chatter that asked how do you enter like a minute and a half ago. Holy. Glad I told you how to enter, man. Glad I told you how to enter. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro could not have entered unless that happened. I'm glad you asked. That's sick, man. Yep, and mods, they are clean. There is a Oppressor's UID. Congratulations, man. Your welcome will be sent out on Monday, okay? I mean, Kalia, she got buffed recently. She's not good. But I mean, she is one of the best 1.0 characters as far as damage goes. She's just a 1.0 character. Okay. But YouTube chat, I'm going to do one more Welkin on Twitch and call it a night over here on YouTube. I remember I do have a new video up and I am working on another one in the next couple days. Not to release, but I'm working on one in the next couple days. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, guys. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? And I have something fun planned for tomorrow. Be there. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Take care.